Hey, Simrock. Damn, here we go again. Yeah. Well, with Canada burning or Factorio
Based.
based? Yes. I mean, I've talked about it. I live in I live in British Columbia, so every time there's like a wildfire season, it's I remember, what was it, last, yeah, it was last September. I remember I was streaming one time, and like I was like, my window is kind of to my left, right? And then I remember looking to my left and getting up, and I was like, oh my god, it's like completely orange outside. I'm like, what the hell happened? It was like when I started in the morning, it was like clear skies, and then it was like orange. Right now, there's actually nothing where I am right now, so it's actually mostly Ontario that's getting shit on, and obviously New York. You hear about New York because the Americans always have all the news, but it's mostly like a Ontario thing. I just had a laugh at the NYC D4 ad. Yeah, that one was actually pretty funny. You know what the weird thing was? I lived in Vancouver like a decade ago, and I never remember any summer where there was wildfires for some reason. Either that was insanely lucky or something else. Something happened where it now is just every year there's like wildfires. I don't. Well, okay, I think there's always been wildfires, but like I think it's like I never noticed them then. Like it wasn't all that smoky. They weren't all that like bad. And I know the whole thing, like they don't put them out anymore, but like, I that was a decision they made way before that. So I don't know what the hell is going on. It's weird. It's hotter, less rain, and I think there's less maintenance being done. I mean, yeah, that was what happened this year, and I think 2 years ago too, where it was like, what was it? They it was like we had a heat wave really early, and the same thing actually happened this year too. We had a heat wave early, which is like the temperatures rose like pretty high. It wasn't like a super heat wave, but it was hot enough that it dried everything up, and that's it. So it's like we have a weird change of climate causing more extreme weathers. This is too sudden. This is too sudden to be that. It's it's something else. I think there's a lot more human intervention going on, like in terms of, not in terms of like climate, but I think in terms of like our arsonists. I think that's what's happening because I looked at the map, and there's actually a wildfire in Port Alberni on the island where I am, and that one's literally right on the highway. And there's no way that's not man-made because you can see where it started. It's like it started from the highway, right? So that one's like dead obvious that that's what it was. So shit's on fire, yo. It pretty much is. Hey, Kodiak. But yeah, no, I don't know. But yeah, a lot of forest fire were just overdue for being burned on. Yeah, pretty much for like for anyone who doesn't know, it's like they used to fight fires, and then now they don't, because what would happen is the fire burning stuff was actually a natural process of like renewing forests, blah blah blah. But what's happening is it makes like really like turbo, really really fucking hot fires because of the fact that since it wasn't naturally burning down, the brush just keeps going up and up, right? So you get like the worst forest fires, which is likely what this is. It's likely related to that. It's not so much a climate thing, probably, but who really knows? It's a mess. It's a mess. Let's just go with that. Why did you start the fires? It wasn't me personally. I can assure you, it wasn't me. Yeah, it's catching up about 20, 30 years. That I think is a more probable solution, and we've just had a couple of like early heat waves, which has basically made the problem more pronounced. So that's what it is. Because I mean, there's a lot of variables like solar minimums. Just who knows, right? That's why I said like 10 years ago it was weird because I didn't see it, but like there's different like well, is it called solar minimum? Solar minimum. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's solar minimum cycles. So are we in a high one right now? I think we are. I think we're in a high cycle, and that might be all that it did. That might be all that changed. So you know, it's just like little variables like that. Anyways, I just looked at the mods again. Just updates. Oh, I did update the list, by the way. The mod list is actually, I was being lazy and I didn't update the mod list, so it actually has Redriff's tweaks. I did install cursor enhancements because I kind of saw that. I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat because it lets you like scroll through buildings, which I'm not sure how useful this is. It's probably more useful to basically be able to scroll through. Yeah, what it does is oh, I see what it does. Okay, so what it's doing is, you see how there's like a row here of, that's an interesting mod. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Anyways, like let's say like all this stuff right here, that's what it's scrolling through when I do that. That's neat. So there's the combinator and things like that, and it just stops there, which is neat. It's Kodiak. It's a ray guard mod. You love ray guard mods. Come on. Oh, also another thing I did was I went to every single stop over here, so you didn't have to see me do it, and I removed automatic allow list. So I did that last time. Oh, right, last week, right. I just remembered last week what we left off on. Fuck. Right. So, I was whining, because I'm a whiner, about, I thought that maybe, I thought this was a mistake, because remember when I did Moss for natural gas? And I was like, oh my god, why did I do this? This is the worst, blah, blah, blah. And I was thinking of resetting my turds for this. Now, the reason why I thought this at the time was a couple fold, but it was primarily this. Because I kept looking at this, and I'm like, we have this entire setup that requires, what, like, how much moss is that taken? I'm like, it requires, like, 0.3 moss of a belt, or like, I don't know, 4.3 moss. Basically a huge, like, moss sink. I kind of looked at that as I was so focused, I was so hyper focused. I'm like, oh my god, this is eating my moss. I don't have any moss as it is. Like, I have no moss over here. Like, what's going on? Blah blah blah. So yeah, that's why I was kind of like probably panicking a little bit. Honestly, I think the problem is mostly I don't have enough stone, so probably we should fix our stone problems. But anyways, yeah, I kept looking at that. I kept focusing on that, but I don't think actually this is the problem. Because what I did was I essentially gave up the. What I was saying for the moss was I would have probably done the top one in hindsight. But then again, the thing is that you don't really benefit from this early on. Like, I would have just barely gotten, I think, maybe the third what recipe here, which is probably when it started to kick off here, because it's like, it takes longer too, actually, which is interesting. It's 60 seconds. Oh, no, it takes, yeah. It's like, there's more benefit to doing this one now, but still, like, yeah, I don't know. There's like, we get 2 more recipes out of that. Anyways, it's not as big of a deal as I thought it was, because I thought about it too. And also, like, natural gas also has a lot of other benefits, because I think we get to use it for some other stuff too, is I think what I was thinking of. Yeah, there's a lot more ingredients, so I'll probably kick up, like, later on, I'll need more of it. So you know what? I think I'll keep it, because quite honestly, like, this makes, like, if it was actually flipping working, it would be making, like, I don't know, 215 natural gas, opposed to the one I actually tapped into, right? Only one of these machines really works, and that only makes like 62. So I'm making like 4 times as much with that setup here, so maybe it is good. So, Rayguard is dead to you. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kodiak, thank you. Tell me what you truly feel. Top one, I'm about to take the middle one, just to select one. Let me see what that one is. I'll tell you what I think about it. Although, you may not care what I think about it. Oh, yeah, no, Muddy Sledge is free, so I don't care about Muddy Sledge. Yeah, this one I felt was the worst one. Because it did nothing else except for... It also increased the energy. This is, I feel, the worst one. I would say, like, 1 and 3 are okay. I definitely think that... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I love productivity stuff, so that's why I think that 1 is good. Although plastic is, like, not free until maybe later. It's a little bit more free than this, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's go fix our stone problems, because we have stone problems. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I know what I'm thinking of doing. I'm gonna go tap into another stone patch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna burn the carriage immediately, or carriage immediately. Or I can make a block with it, I don't know. I'd rather just burn it immediately because I'm lazy. Insert extremely long string of expletive chlorinated HLC. Yes. Hey, it's not my doing. I think. Just like the wildfires. Oh, we could go to this one here. How much is Why does it think I have this as a? That's hilarious. Why does it think this is the level of tech I have? Birder mining drill. Is that cursor enhancements did that? Oh no, I think I had that in the past actually. I thought a mod did it. I don't think a mod does do it. It's something to do with I don't know. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't have any miners with me. That's why. Don't take that out of context. I don't have any mining drills with me, so I need to go. I need to go grab some. Okay, and now if I go there, I'll probably do it now. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I understand. Well, yeah. God, this place is horrible. But anyways, we should be able to get to complex circuits today, or not today. Sorry, not today. This weekend. Sorry. Let me correct myself. It's this weekend. We'll go with that. So, you know what? Why are these trains so slow? Come on, let's go. There we go. Legit, actually, there's so much traffic here. I don't know why. This particular one is kind of slow. Oh, also, one other thing I fixed was I adjusted my block setup, which I should put over here somewhere. Yeah, this is the one I don't care about. Yeah, this is the new one. So that now I have the remember there was like a missing signal. I guess they're not here. I guess they've already placed all of them. But there was a missing signal. Oh, yeah, see this one doesn't have one, but I think if I place it again. Well, it would do it if I placed it again, but I'm not going to. Actually, maybe it does. Maybe it does do it. 1 second. Let's see what it does. Yeah, there's also like a little bit of a block over there, but that's okay. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Did it place it down or no? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Doesn't matter. That one's not a big deal. So where's that lovely coal train business I had? Oh, it's coming. All right. There was a broken signal. Yeah, no, that's because it's on a curve. That one I didn't bother doing anything about. It's pretty. It's for all of them because what it does is the block when it's generated makes one right here, and then whenever I do one that comes across, which is basically all of them, it breaks. So I need to kind of keep it there. It has to be there, unfortunately. So, alright, where's the What? Why does this one like feel like it's going around in circles? I don't know. Needs one to come here. So the other thing I want to do is for this stone, I want to make a carriage into stone setup for it. So I'll do like 2 belts of this. I'll look at that in a minute. Let me just get this a little closer. Oh, does this not count? Oh, right, because this is a little bit, yeah. This is a older layout. All right, let's get this going. I'm gonna just tap into some more stone. This is the wrong kind of thing. I didn't want this. So I'm gonna go fully into the carriage. Like, well, I'm gonna remove the carriage. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be just a stone stop, but I want to make sure we have enough stone. Let's just go with that. I think that's actually preventing the moss, if I had to guess, from working. Because I have moss up here now, and it's like, yeah, look at that. There's no stone here. I'm guessing that's where it's stone. Yeah, that's where it is. So there's no stone in the base. Stone is important. Blah blah blah. Let's go get stone. You know, that's how it is. So, anyways, hopefully everyone else had a very excellent week. I had a good week. I did more DevOps stuff. Actually, I think I'm just a DevOps engineer these days. It's fantastic. I know it's not. I actually hate doing DevOps stuff. It's like it's that and you just don't code. It's great. Fantastic. DevOps is terrible. I actually don't know how people who do DevOps stay sane. I don't know how they do it. They're truly the strongest in society. I'm gonna remove all these. Okay. Alright, so how would we get all this stone? So let's see. 1 second. So we're probably gonna do something like this. So what I ended up doing for like my setup up here somewhere. Where's it at? Yeah, so I would just put them all into this machine and just not care. But I think I should care. So yeah, this makes roughly one belt. Yeah. So you need like this many. I mean, I'm gonna have probably like speed modules at some point. I'm guessing. I don't know. I think we could easily do like 5 belts of this easily. I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. 1 second. Something interesting. To remind me, Bridge Day today, half the department was on vacation and the other half was sick was sick on projects, and then I let the guy who has no idea what's going on me deploy fix a branch with 2 major revisions. Oh yeah. Those are the best. Those are the best problems. Thing with me is I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to DevOps stuff. Sometimes I feel. But if I ask anybody who actually does DevOps, they're gonna be like, yeah, that's normal. Alright, we're gonna do something funky like this. 51k, yeah, there you go. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. And then the last one will just be something like that. The feeling of dread is normal. Absolutely normal. There we go. Can suffer the consequences of your actions? Of what? The deadlocking the trains? Oh, that was coal tiles. I don't know how I did that. I didn't know that trains would go this far. I had just no idea. How could I know? My actions. Alright. Another one here, and there you go. Alright, so this is about, I don't know how many belts this is. It claims to be 5.3, so I do like a 5 to 3, 5 to 4 balancer, or 5 to 3 balancer. Probably 5 to 3. Yeah, 5 to 3 balancer will be all it needs to do. No trades are trying to come here. No, they're not. Oh, there's like a random tree here. Nice. Trounced by their own petard, yeah. Ops is a lot of cursing until it works. Yeah, but like I just like if I look at my code commits for like the last like little while, it will be like nothing. I got nothing done. Just like that's it. It tells a story and the story is not good. So but it's not that I've been doing nothing, it's that I have been doing stuff. It's just like a lot of like debugging stuff and I don't like it. I like being productive, a productive member of society. You know? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna copy, I guess, whatever I did up here. Wherever it is. There it is. Yeah, that'll work. We gotta do this, right? There we go. Okay. We'll figure out the rest of it, I guess. I have lubricant here, right? Somewhere, I bet. Nah, I gotta bring it up down from down over here. The DevOps, the jerk off phase does not happen until you're expected to work on something actually productive, and then you do it on the side because it's just code. Yeah. just, just end me. Oh, but I know, I know. I've learned. I've learned. I've learned. I don't know how you DevOps guys do it. I don't know how they do it. Because I'm just slowly, my sanity is slowly going away. Let me just say that. Okay, so I think what we're actually looking at. So I see 5 belts. I don't actually want to put into 3 because that's. I want to put all 5 into the same machine actually. That's what I'm actually gonna do. Actually. There we go. I'm probably gonna get a bus to deliver a bunch more. Alright. I'm gonna turn off my bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 belts, so that works. Actually, I'm just gonna put it from the top. Or, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's a lot of ways of doing this. Why do I have like a random extra belt there? Boop. The B one. There are no DevOps guys. I know. I normally don't do it. I just like, I don't know. We don't really have a DevOps person at our company, so I just like occasionally just like when something comes up, someone just has to do it. So you know. Yep. Let me tell you, I normally don't like doing it. It feels so non-productive. Because it's literally just reading documentation all day. That's my job. The best job. But that's pretty straightforward actually for pretty par for course for how that goes. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna say we got about like 2.5 belts, but I have to do this entire chain. So yeah, we're trying to make it to stone bricks, and the stone bricks comes from rich clay. Do I need to bring sand in? I probably need to bring sand in. If I had to guess. Can't you just bring that from gravel? Yeah, but you can't make... Well, you kind of can make that. Hold up, hold up. Let me see here. So it says gravel. We make the gravel from... More stone? Or actually, wait, one second. Let me... What the fuck is this? There were some updates to Factory Planner. Okay, if I delete floors, it blows up? I mean, I was just trying to delete floors. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to revert. I'm gonna have to revert Factory Planner then. Factory Planner. Yeah, there's something definitely broken with it. Hold out subfloor is broken. Has that been reported? Oh my god, dude, why do they refactor these things? Great. This is just before I did all that stuff. Oh my god. I'm not gonna allow that. 1 second. Let me go download the version I had before that. Okay, I'm good. Let me go get this one. Save. Factorio. Mods. Okay, well, unfortunately I clicked too much. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna keep it with that kind of glitch there. this is part of the risk you take when you're like me and you're stupid and you decide to go update your mods. I could definitely see an argument for why other people don't update their mods, but I like to live dangerously. Okay, factory planner. Oh, this is actually just an option now. Oh, they actually have that now as an actual thing. Neat. This is not a feature before. I think. I thought okay. When I say this, I thought I originally had to download or what's it called when you set active version, you had to download it before that. I think. So it's called bleeding edge for a reason, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. I hate mod and modders. Thanks for it, bro. No. It's not that Factory Planner wasn't working, Kodiak. It was that it crashed my game. I mean, these chains are pretty complex. Let's go with that. Yeah, I don't remember doing like the entire like it telling you a bunch of active versions because I know you can lock it into a version before that, but like I had to download it and put it into my folder for that to even work. So, you broke the factory? I know. It's life. Sometimes you break the factory. I will say whenever I update, I don't necessarily try it immediately, so complex copium. Yeah, that's how it goes. How you enjoying Diablo 4, Kodiak? How you enjoying Diablo 4? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed it would be? I hear that the servers are absolutely borked this weekend or something. It's just that popular of a game. It's just so good. No, it's not okay. I kept hearing that the servers were a little bit slightly overloaded, just slightly. Blizzards are always borked. I mean, this is more than usual. That I'm not sure if it's them cheaping out on server capacity because it is like, what the fuck is this? Does this work? I think it may have saved something into it, into the file itself. Nope. There's something else wrong with it. Loaders.lua. How did I that well I guess I updated it and then I did something else? I don't actually know what I did. Well, we have a problem. I can't revert back. Look we have a problem. Let's go with versions. I don't think I can't really go any further back. Um Some Jing is doing maintenance at the start of a primetime NA, so you have at the end it. You can't. I could tell you how to fix it. How could I? Is it to not have the mod? I'm gonna guess is what you're saying. I guess I have to go. I guess I have to do that. I guess I'm just not gonna delete subfloors. Well, I guess what I could do is I can. Oh yeah, I know what to do. Restart on timestamps applies time. No, I think I know what to do. Actually, it just occurred to me. You install the mod first, create save without it, and then download the other one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why would you have that experience, Kodiak? Why would you have that experience? The issue is Blizzard's planning for 20% of players to stay after the first month, maybe? No. Well, probably, yeah. I mean, that's probably realistic. Sorry, I forgot how long it takes to load this stuff. Rayguard? What did Rayguard ever do? But let me go unload the mod and do the thing. Guess we'll be watching the Factorio loading screen for a little bit here. Unprofessional streamer didn't test the mods out before he started streaming. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why I would have gone in and started trying to delete floors to see if it worked, to be honest. It just like Factory Player looked like it worked, so I guess I must have updated it when he did this change to it or something. Alright, let's do Factory Planner. There we go. I mean I do have a lot of mods. Should I ask if you took a shower already? I did take a shower already. Why? Every morning I wake up and that's my it's part of my thing. Part of my morning constitutional. You go take a shower, you know. It's how it always goes. Oh man. You usually sound caffeine deprived when you start. Well, I'm glad I didn't sound that way this time. But that is true. I usually sound that way. It's more like I have a frog in my throat. That's what it normally is. And the shower has nothing to do with it because, like, I'm not showering my throat. So that sounds so weird when I say it out loud. But yeah, see, Mike is not restarting times 10. Red Rife, can I be honest? I don't know if times 10 is a good idea for this mod because I feel like in SC, I feel like times 10 is like probably the way the mod should scale, kind of thing. And I think like doing a higher science multiplier is actually what makes it harder in that kind of thing. But in this one, it's like, yeah, I feel like it's already cranked up to something like times 10 because of just the difficulty of the mod, right? Frog and Throat says bit of French from Canada. Any turds in chat? I'm a turd in chat. A turd streamer who didn't even try Factory Planner before he started, and then broke his mod. That was a good one. All right, here we go. You don't shower your throat, weirdo. All right, I'll just let the I'll just let the rescan happen just because I can. Oops, I have to stop it from doing that. Might as well let the rescan happen, right? This was like, yeah, it's basically done now. Okay, do these. Okay, save. I don't know why I overrated my only save, but the good thing I back it up in the cloud, right? Except when I quit the game, it'll probably reload it. Oh, whatever, who cares? I have autosave, so if it actually breaks something, like, permanently. Wait a second. Oh, that's factory search, sorry. Alright, let's go do this one. Oh, that's reverting. Okay. We should be good. It should do its thing now. What else updated? I don't remember. I kind of just hit update every time, and I don't care. Nothing substantial. I did, like I said, I added cursor enhancements. Yeah, because I just start the stream and I just hit update. I don't really look at what updates sometimes. I mean, I'll skim through it some of the time, but it depends. But this, like, I probably updated midweek and then I did it again today. But Factory Planner was the main one that updated. I just remember that one being the main one. Uh, I don't know. I could skip through and kind of probably see, but like, because sometimes because I have SC in the background, it's just disabled. But sometimes what will happen is that will update too, and I just let it update because I'm like, I'm not gonna enable it, so I just leave it the way it is. It's just like I just have it there, I guess. I don't know. This Minecraft reminds me of Minecraft. I've been told that many times. Because apparently they use this music in like some mod packs for Minecraft, which is interesting. I don't play enough Minecraft mod packs, so which by the way, there was a lovely situation where apparently they started, there's some like malware in one of the mods or something. Whoa! So my game is frozen right now. I just realized Factory Planner doesn't exist anymore. Huh. I forgot this would happen because I could have imported from another save. I probably should get the fucking saves back. Guys, what should I do? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Just, it didn't even occur to me. It's not punishment. No, don't say punishment. It's let me go revert back and get my. Do you know how many sub factories I had? And you want me to restart that? I use that mod a lot to know what I'm doing. I just realized that I forgot it would erase that. I just need to export it as a string. Ethical. Anyways, sorry, what was I talking about? Yeah, I was talking about so there's this like Minecraft. I don't know too much about it, but it's like a what's it called? It was like a mod suite or mod installer or something, and some mods had something where it would install malware on your PC or something, and it worked. And the funny thing was the malware worked for Linux and Windows, and not for Mac. So apparently, if you're on a Mac, it's super safe and secure now. It was more like I don't think they bothered to code something for that, because Linux is people who are running servers, and Windows is, I mean, everyone else. So yeah, you're in the FTB Discord server. They recently tagged everyone. They said something about multiple mads having malware. Yeah, which is, you know what? I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often, because we I don't know why, but we live in this age where apparently like we've given every like software developer who you install something on there like remote code execution on your PC. So honestly, I really hope like they start taking. Here's all my stuff. I hope that everyone starts taking. Can I just like do all this? There we go. I'm not gonna have the archived ones, so that's fine. Let me just throw this into a text editor. It's almost like we shouldn't just give remote code execution, or have like better sandboxing or something. Wait. It didn't revert it back to. Shoot. It didn't revert it back to because it saw that I had a more up to date version, and it didn't care about it. I just realized. I thought I thought it'd bring up the mod thing that tell me to reset it, but it won't do that because, you know, I'm running a new version. What could possibly be wrong? Anyways, yeah. But like it's the same thing with like, you know, browser extensions in the same way, where it's like, you know, they're also like harvesting data. Like a lot of like old extensions just automatically update, and then they're like, you know, like, yeah, we're gonna start like changing your like do search hijacking or some BS, right? Like what a mess of technology we live in now, right? Mac is Apple Silicon now. That's not a factor though. It was just like it was doing like search pass, and I think it was like harvesting browser passwords or something, which is, I don't know why that's actually an important thing to steal these days, because it's like everything's two-factor now anyways. Most things are. Most important things are two-factor, I'll say. So like what amazing anything are you, I mean, there's probably something in there that someone did two-factor, I guess. I mean, that's more effort for them, I guess. I don't know. I'm just thinking like what could they get, right? But yeah. And it would take you have a data write extension that would inject itself onto online banking without you noticing. Yeah, but like the thing is, at least in terms of Canada, having online banking access doesn't really mean anything, because you can't really do like a wire transfer or something where like you can move the money in a meaningful way, because there's always like a what's it called, a paper trail, and you can always reverse it, and you can always figure it out where it went. So you can't like take it to an ATM or something to get rid of it, which is why like a common thing is if someone finds a bank password in like some other like country somewhere, right? They find a Canadian bank password. What they'll do is they'll log in, and what they'll do is they'll start actually trying to give it out to let's see, fuck, corrupted in some way. All right, we lost. Do I have to just restart this? I think it's broken again because I can't press anything. What do I do? I kind of think, I don't know. We could just like say that the dev is gonna fix it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't think I have anything I really need from that factory planner, to be honest. It will be kind of annoying because I have to break out the like red circuits again and chemical science. I mean, to be honest, I have to remake most of these anyways, because like we're coming up on modules soon anyways, so I guess we'll just leave it. It's a little annoying, but yeah, because we're going to be having productivity modules anyways, so we have to calculate it with that anyways. So, all right, we'll leave it the way it is. We'll just do this. I really hate the fact it did that, but you know. All right, so Keragen byproduct. You can't use it, huh? What a wonderful world we live in. I was going to do something with this. I like how the thing I was going to have it do anyways, I can't even make it do. Didn't I say two? Oh my god, it completely reset my settings too on that one. Well, I mean, of course it did. I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Where's Factory Planner? Factory Planner. Where's it at? Is it player? It's probably a player setting actually. Yeah. So yeah, I don't. Wait, it does have most of this, but it just doesn't have prefer matrix solver. It was doing 1 second. Belts. And the interface doesn't matter. Oh, because I guess they changed it at some point, I guess is what they did. To start the same over, honestly, Ryan, come on, man. Come on, you can't do this to me, Ryan. We can't just restart the entire playthrough. It's unrealistic. Oh my god, it forgot everything here. Alright. Yeah, no. I'm starting to come around. I think we need to restart the entire run. Because it forgot a lot of these things. Subfactory product icons for floor items. No, that one's fine. Show all subfloors at the top of a subfactory instead of needing to dig down the hierarchy. I think I had that on, right? I don't remember. I'll try. I don't remember exactly what I had. Okay, I don't round. Ingredient satisfaction, that's okay. We don't need pollution. I do mark as done. I have that on. Recipe comments, that doesn't matter. And the modules we don't have currently. Basic solid. Smelting. I'll put on to this one. Crafting, do that. God. I apologize, guys. This is what happens when you update your mods. Let's be a lesson to you. Mods were a mistake. I don't know. Arog Paddock? Why is there like a different version of it, I wonder? Oh, this is probably for, if I had to guess, this is for if you don't play with Alien. No, yeah, if you don't play with Alien Life, sometimes they do a very simplified version of it. Not syngas. Let's do like gasoline or something, canister. Okay, that should be good. Okay, now I can delete stuff again and it doesn't crash. If it crashed, I swear to God, I would have like completely had a meltdown. Live on stream. It would have been amazing. Bro, you got scanned, Mike? Oh, where's your alert? Oh, true. Where is your alert? Did anyone do... Wait, someone else did a redeem too and they didn't say anything. Yeah, I think he did get scammed. What the hell? Give me a minute here. 1 second. There's nothing to see here. Don't worry. I'm just resetting that thing. Just refreshing it. Alright, let me try it now. I don't know why it always breaks. Oh, there you go. Enjoy. I fixed it. Professional streamer? No, that's just that program breaks itself.
You're a fucking idiot.
I had nothing to do with it, I swear.
This needs to stop. Now.
So we did clay. Alright. And the ash I just burned, so that's all I need to look at that with, so. So I need to make this go into 2 belts, I think. So 1. No, is it 2 belts? I mean, because this makes like. It says 5.13, but it's gonna. Does it alternate? Is that how it works? I forget. I think it works a little differently than I think it does. I forget how it works, but I think it makes like both. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it does it pretty. Oh wow! Oh, it does both at the same time. Jeez. Okay. So when I do this, it's actually doing 2 belts worth of stone. I could have actually had more than this, but you know what? I think I'm okay with this. Let's have a look. Yeah, I kind of want to be able to do 3 belts of it. Yeah, 3.2 or 5? No, 4. Yeah, this should be good. So it's like 1 stone brick automation machine, 13.1 jaw crushers, you know, 11 of these, so yeah. Was the setup I did up here worth copying? Let's see. Um, not really. This just did like 2. I don't even have boilers with me. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. Dude, why are so many trains like over here? 1 second. I'm gonna throw another one up here. Except I can't. Oh, I have to hold shift for that? When did I have to do that ever? I think, did remote configuration update 2? Dude, I'm finding like all these interesting little bugs. Or, they're not bugs, but remote configuration, where's it at? I thought I didn't have to do that. Remote interactions are not on map, yeah. Build ghosts without holding shift. I literally have that on. Does not work if automatic ghost cursor from cursor enhancers is enabled. Oh, interesting. I like how there's actually a tooltip for it. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I'll just turn that one off, because that was also another feature. I guess I'm not really going to be using it a whole lot. Yeah, and I didn't place any of these things. Okay. Hey, Dustia, how you doing? Splitter 2 to 2 filtered splitter backs up, funnily enough. He does something. A 2 to 2 splitter, you say? Alright, I'm just gonna get... Yeah, there you go. Good enough. So I'm gonna need boilers, and then... Yeah. I don't know how much these boilers will use, but... I guess I could start with it. I guess I should just bring boilers in. Actually, how much does this use? Hold up. Where's it at? I had a really weird setup, but I saw some yellow inserters there, and I wasn't a big fan of that. I think this is before I had filters. Boop. So, basically 8, 1, 2, and this is how many? This is 9. I put 9. Oh, man. And that's for, like... Wait, why did I do it like this? What the hell? So... God... What the fuck is this? Okay, so here's the weird thing. So the amount of because I have like, what is this, like 18 of these? This is 2 belts of ash, but clearly I don't use 2 belts of ash here. So I bring in, oh, I've split it. What? Okay, this is like the dumbest setup I think I've ever done. I'm sorry, guys. This is, okay, maybe not ever done, but you know, this is pretty up there. It's pretty stupid. Okay, we'll take like 10 of these, and we'll do it like that. Just looking at this, I'm like, what was I thinking? I don't even know. Here, go do your thing. Alright, I need some filters for these now. Scorpion, I think you were a little bit too early with you're an idiot. You should wait until now, because this was the idiot moment. This is my dumb moment. But I appreciate it all the same. Alright, you can show your combined requester priority circuitry for... Can you show your... Oh, for what requester provider circuitry? Are you referring to the one where I set them up to CyberSyn stations? I'm using the default ones right now. That's what I'm using at the moment. I just realized that this also should not be hooked up to that. Or should be hooked up to that, I should say. Trying to see what you're saying. Splitter 2 to 2. Can you show your combined requester provider? Oh, like, where's it at? Like, if I were to do... Where's it at? Like like are you talking about like a station like this where it's like providing and also requesting something like that? Because what I do for that is stack thresholds. Apparently, I did not do automatic allow list removing for that one. Like ash output and coke input into one chest. I don't do that. The reason why is because that wouldn't work with loaders. That's why. I can't stop loaders from doing things. Because I tried that before. Bar filters do not work. You cannot filter things away, so it doesn't actually work. But no, I did. I actually did try that at one point, but I couldn't get it to work. I did try my best. Actually, what am I doing? Actually, no, that's not quite what I want. I'll just do this. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I was trying to be intelligent. I'm not intelligent though, so. Are those some high tier boilers? Nope, they're the basic boilers. They are not high tier in the slightest. I think I need a lade of sand for this too, though. I'm gonna have to bring some ash on. Or sorry, no, sand in, sorry. Although I could make that locally if I wanted to. Is that worth making locally? Coarse refraction. You can make it from gravel, but I could also just make it from soil. That's like 6.3. That's not that bad. This one's kind of bad. I don't know. Is that worth doing? How much sand do we have like available? Do I have like a belt I could just basically use? The answer is yes. Okay, I'm just gonna bring it in. Two. We'll do that. Try with a coarse refraction recipe for sand. Yeah, I already have that. We have that. That's what I'm saying. We have that, but we have that everywhere else. I should just bring it in. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could do that. Where's the coarse refraction recipe? So, like, that's what I'm saying. I can do that. But then you have these two byproducts, but, like, why bother with them? I could just bring it. I'll just bring the sand here. I have it in blocks. There's no reason for me to remake it here, right? I'll just bring it in. That's what I kind of thought. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Station, request, stack thresholds. But yeah, you're on my line of thinking now, which is deadlocking the factory. Apparently, I love deadlocking the factory. You don't ship sand. That's why. Yeah, I ship sand. Is there a reason I shouldn't do that? I'm not. You're making me second guess this now. Sand, cadaverific ARMs. Yeah, it's used in enough things. I mean, yeah, technically it's something we could just make out of nothing, but yeah. Oh, calcs use a lot of it too, and biomass too. Yeah. It's also pure sand. Yeah, do you know why? Do you know why I ship sand? It's because in the block that would make the coarse refraction and stuff, because it's primarily I want coarse refraction, right? But like in this particular block, right? I don't know why this is like broken. There's a lot of things I could adjust here, but what it does is it will try to make pure sand first because we need a lot of pure sand. So then I try to make pure sand out of these blocks, and then when that basically goes in, sand is technically a byproduct. So it's like making that first. So that's why I do that. Everyone ships something else in that chain. Yeah, I just kind of figured that was the best way of doing it. That was just my solution for it, so. I want sand. Alright, we'll let that come in. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something with that, but yeah, that's fine for now. Pump jacks. But the whole point of this system is I really need stone, so... like, really need stone. Water... Not sure how much water I need for this entire getup, but we'll see. I guess I never did hook up anything to this. We'll see. Oh, no, like that. There we go. Yeah. And we want to bring in, what's it called? Keragen. Alright, and the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set this to a low priority. Reason being, I would prefer if it uses it from the other place first, because this is just going to be a pure setup for it too. Because I kind of do use a little bit of Keragen for some oil processing stuff, so I would like it to continue to do that. If it can. It may not be able to do that, but, you know, I would like it if it did that. Okay, there we go. So I think that's good enough for that. So I'll be all the... That's 4 lanes of ash. Or, sorry, 3 lanes of ash. And then the last but not least is... well, this one I did just, like, a couple lanes of... Did that horribly. Well... What do I do with the sand? Oh, the sand goes into this one, that's why. Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell is this? Wait. Oh, I guess I just thought I would put more of this in? What the f... Yeah, I don't know what I don't ask me what this is. I guess I thought to myself it could have more. Oh, it's to use the steam up. Right, because the steam is used in the... Well, this is kind of useless, actually, now I think about it. Yeah. What's this besides low on steam? It was because the Keragen also makes steam, right? So I guess the thinking was that it would use the steam to make additional clay, which is used in bricks, which is like pretty easy to just make more bricks out of it, you know? Which is, you know, actually not a terrible idea when you think about it. It is just a byproduct, right? I mean, how much steam is that? So, like, this whole setup is like... Apparently, I think I was, like, way too smart for what this was. And I probably should, like, lay down on that, because, you know... So it's like, I don't know, like 220 or 200 or something? Let's do another stone, then. Stone, let's see. Stone bricks from clay that I made out of rich clay. Which means I'm gonna need another one too. So this would be, yeah, this is too much. So it's like another sort of beltish of it. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I can combine out the other one, so that's what it was. And then you can throw another one down, and it's really easy. That's interesting, to say the least. But yeah, we would need one of these too. And then you could use up all the rest of the steam. I forgot I did that. I didn't realize I did that, so... Anyways, let's finish up what I was doing here. Oop. It was to basically use all the byproducts, although I think it's just way less energy efficient to do it this way, but... Honestly, it's really not that much steam, honestly, when you think about it. Is there a reason why it's not working, though? Hold up. Oh, these are not powered. Let's see it. I'm making stone bricks by using 5 times stone and 50 times pitch and high pressure furnace. You get 4 stone bricks, and you crush them in a jaw crusher, and you get like 8 stone in return. So I thought about that too, but I think at the time I was like, I want to use my pitch for other things. I currently use it, I'm currently voiding it as a coke. So let me just say, this wasn't the best idea, but I think what I'll do is, at some later point, I'll probably make this more efficient, and I'm going to not bother with I'm not going to bother with this chain. I'm going to just make it into whatever this is for now. Because I would feel better about just like, yeah, just... I'm just trying to fix a little bit of stone issues. It's not a permanent one, because like at some point I have to rebuild it anyway. So that's what the real problem is. Actually, I'm gonna say. Where's my this thing right here? I don't want to spend too much time thinking about it, because realistically, we're not trying to make some kind of uber complicated thing for this. There, my things are here. Be like, is there something wrong with this? But now, so I was thinking of doing like that, right? Which means the water would have to be on the outside now, which is fine. I'll just put it on the outside. I don't think it needs anything else other than that, right? Yeah, no, that's it. It didn't exactly line up, but I don't care. It's fine. I'm sure nobody notices things like this except for me. And me. Actually, this is fine. I just want the boss to deliver this. There we go. And you are not in a... There we go. I might switch over to some point where you're hankering over for every bit. May not, who knows. Yeah... well, like I said, I think there's going to be a lot of rebuilds because of the fact that we unfortunately have to put prods and speeds into virtually everything. There's like a big module beacon rebuild. And so when it comes to things like carriage, I might want to like do that. And also, I don't really know what my needs are going to be in a bit from now, so... I just know I need stone right now, at this moment, so... That's why I'm like, let's just fix it right now, and then after that, I can decide what I want to do later. I figure that's the easiest thing for me to do. We need stone bricks. There you go. Oh, that's why. You still don't count, huh? I just realized it like brought a bunch of trains over here for this. Is anything bringing sand over here? No. You know, the one thing I actually wanted it to do? Request only. Oh, right, I never put a stacks threshold here. Okay, it'll be fine. Yeah, there you go, they're coming now. Leave that be now. Oh, we'll be okay. There we go. Okay, we got all that going now. We're good, we're good. Pause research at the moment so I can get rubber for trains. Ooh, don't remind me about that. That's gonna be a... That's gonna be an adventure. That's gonna be an adventure. I have had a slight peek at that, so I'll go with that. Damn it. I have had a slight peek, and I'm aware that we will have to do that. One of those adventures. Although I did make a... Okay, so here's the thing. I did make a bunch more rubber, but... Dude, I hope it's not one of those situations where you only get it at, like, the next tier, because I want trains now. But, like, so... so I did make all this, but it's not working right now. And the reason why is very simple, because there's no formulaid. And there's no formulated because it's no methanol, because there is methanol. Why would you lie to me? Oh, it's an overflow valve, I guess. Why is it? Underflow. Oh, no, it's ammonia, not methanol. Did I see one without methanol? Oh, I'm okay, I guess I'm stupid. Oh no, this one doesn't have any, what? Oh, it's the back side doesn't have it. Oh, well, I can easily fix that. Whoops. Glad you made me look here. But yeah, no, we don't have enough ammonia. And ammonia is, okay, let's just say we had a lot of it before, but we don't anymore, so, uh, I don't know how to get more of it, because, unironically, a lot of it's a byproduct, I realized. So I may have put too much into the ammonia, the recipes, so... Technically speaking, I have a lot of Rex I could kill, so... Coke fluidization? I think I have that here somewhere. Oh, you mean to make it? Oh, that is disgusting. I can't... Dude, that's only for 20. That's too little. That's not worth it to make that go. I'd rather just kill more Rex. I'd rather kill more Rex. That, I feel, is the most... The best solution for that. How many, I guess it's gonna make a lot more than that. Well, I'm gonna need... I don't know what I'm gonna need. I need jaw crushers. Let's just go with that. Let's go do... Where is it at? But yeah, it's gonna... Let's just go with... It's gonna suck. How many do I need? 13. This is... I just threw down... Not enough. Let's just go with... It's not enough. Well, we'll see. You have, I have 2 molten copper plants doing copper for that recipe. I know, but that one's, like, extremely inefficient to do it that way. That's why, like, I don't want to do that one. There you go, 14. Do that. I see, we have to do 2 more at the end because it's weird. I don't think it requires a whole lot of inserters to bring it out, right? No, it doesn't. Well, we'll just do the last one over here. And what I'll probably do is just swap it to the other side, just like that. Now, I'm not saying, like, it's a bad way of doing it, but, like, it's just too inefficient for me, I think. Because it's one of those things that, like, I kind of... Coke and copper are 2 things I kind of need. I use them all the time, you know? So I just, like, I keep thinking to myself, like, I don't know how I could justify that, just using it up like that. I mean, it's one of those things that there's so many ways of playing this game. It's amazing. This mod. Because, like, I can't even say, like, you're not doing it wrong. You're doing it your way, and it's like it is one way of solving the problem, I feel, you know? There is no right and wrong. Yeah, I hate it too, but I'm short on alternatives. Yeah, I think Vrax is how I'm gonna do it, because I think that's the way you're intended to do it. Because you get, like, the 3rd tier of recipe. I think that's what you're supposed to do. If I had to guess, but again, I don't really know. All right, are the bots even coming here or what? No, the bots are doing some other project here, I guess. Oh, are they stuck here? I don't think they are. I think they're just like, they're probably just being stupid, but you know, whatever. I see some bots over here, so I think we're okay. Let's go back and grab some belts and stuff. All right. You should take care of this project. Yeah, just about 160 rack paddocks for 1.5k formic acid. I mean, but the point is you're combining it, right? Like, how much formic acid do I get out of these suckers? Well, if I were to do it. Because I have like 2.29, right? I don't know, let's see, 1 second. Because I'm mixing the two. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. Formic acid. What is it used in again? Because I get this is probably what I calculated out. If only I could update, if only I could pull in the factory planner to get what I had for this. But yeah, I don't have that. So is it to do? Yeah, it's to do this. Okay, I'll just look at this. Per second, I was 400 is what I did apparently. Because the thing is, you don't have to do all of it. That's 4,000. Need 400. Yeah, so this would be just 2 racks. So I actually have enough to deal with that if I wanted to. Where am I right now? I'm over here somewhere. I'm just gonna walk back down. There is a lot of traffic here now. But I think it's because they're filling up on fuel right now. This is the only place I can do it from. This is how desperately I actually need the next tier of trains. Just saying. I just need that next tier of trains, honestly. It's still building something. I don't know what it's building. Whatever. Those 1.5Ks for 15 latex a second or 30 rubber a second. I'm not doing 30 rubber a second. I'm doing like 8 a second. How far are you from the next tier of trains? Pretty close, actually. It's like a little bit beyond... Yeah. So I have complex circuits, so I'm not sure if do we actually need complex circuits for this? I assume we do need it. We could start breaking out what we actually need to do it right now, but you see that 40 rubber? That's disgusting right there. I mean, we need a lot of duraluminum too. That's probably coming from, if I had to guess, intermetallics too. No, never mind. That's not where it comes from. And who knows? But we will have to break this up because there's brakes 2, gearbox 2, shaft 2. But like I said, I was most of the way to complex circuit. Speaking of which, I have to actually put that back in. So originally I had 4. I wasn't gonna do all 4, by the way. Okay, so we don't need that. I mean, I could just have that. You know, I'm not gonna put the batteries and stuff down. Oops. We already have diodes, microchips, that. Printed circuit, substrate boards, and solder we don't need to do either. Yeah, this is the trits. I have to go check my trits out, though. There's nothing else with plastic bars, is there? Yeah, no. Plastic, I'm just gonna assume we have all the time. Diodes. Yeah, rare earth oxides I have to remake, unfortunately. Nylon. Nylon is new. Holy schmoly. I don't remember what I did for this. Oh god, ammonia? No, please. I don't want to... I already have an ammonia problem. It's almost like this one should be better, but... Choose unrestricted item. Blood? I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. I feel like the other one would be good, better at lignin. Oh, this is getting worse, actually. Ammonia. The main thing is, like, I would have to bring that in from somewhere else. I like, okay, here's the thing. I do have enough ammonia to make this work. I would have to stop making so. I mean, you can do urea to ammonia, actually. It's pretty easy to do. I'm sure I have that up here. How much urea do I have? Let's see. Maybe this is easier to do than I thought it was. Because I know I don't have any here right now. I was like venting it for the longest time. Yeah, because cyanic acid is full. For the first time in forever. Okay, maybe that's the solution, actually. Maybe that's what we'll do. But you can see that the issue here is I've decided to, like, yeah. Hot damn. You get a meat to cyanic recipe soon? Yeah, I've been kind of working towards that. But weirdly enough, cyanic is no longer a bottleneck. Because batteries is full, and yeah. I mean, I could just... Can I just switch this to... What if I just switch this to... I'm just wondering what would happen if I switch this to... Is it not... Do you not do destructive distillation on that? I guess not. I thought you did. No, it's a chemical plant process. Okay. I mean, this is pretty easy for me to just do something with, right? Like, it has to be, right? That's interesting. Alright, I might go throw something into that then. Because that's actually very easy for me to fix right now. So, that's why I'm like, I could just fix that. Because I actually can make ammonia, actually. And I could do this nylon recipe. Because I have benzene, I have chlorine. It's just like, how do I get enough of this? And this is actually fairly easy for me to make. Blood, urea, ammonia, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of them to do. That's why I'm like saying like they're really good, actually. There's so many ways of doing this, but I basically really upped my manure game, so that's what I actually ended up doing. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this over here. Whoops. Hopefully these are not important. Alright, I'm gonna probably overflow valve it or something. Probably underflow and overflow valve is how I'm gonna do this. We have the system in mind. God, these chains are so interesting though. I actually love the chains that they did here. I need to put this more in the center here. They're really cool. And chemical plant. And there's ammonia. And the ratio for that is like... It's a little bit less, but I don't care. It's okay. Oh yes, I have to do underflow valve. So when it's too low, it will basically bring it in over there. It probably means I'm gonna have to stop venting it, but you know, that will be something we do soonish. I like this. This is a pretty good way of dealing with this, actually, so... Because this is always like an afterthought, this system, so that's why I like this. But this solves all my problems. This is amazing. Because it's actually easier to do than I thought it was. I was a little bit panicky because I was like, oh, is this going to be something really weird? But no, it isn't. How much is this right now? Yeah, I can get like another one going. I can even get like 2 going if I wanted to. I think just 1 more is all I need. Sorry, I just need to make sure that underflow valve is gone. There you go. And this entire setup makes like 160 ammonia a minute, so that should solve any kind of problems, which means formulated will kick back up too. So we're good. This by the way, it's only kicks up if like cyanic acid is full. That's the whole point of that. And I'm almost kind of like, should I even have this ammonia set up here? But honestly, it's fine. It's okay. Is there a reason why? I guess I was deleting stuff here. Yeah, that wasn't like a really old setup. All right, we're good now. We're Gucci. Let's go back to down to the. 1 second. Gonna head down to the other place. Yeah. What are these picking up? Yep. Cyanic acid. And, well, that's ammonia, that's cyanic acid, so there you go. That's how proud you are you sat after solving this change. Aren't you proud of tackling pylons are? I do like it. I like these kinds of challenges. I never said I didn't like it. I love this kind of stuff. Why else have I stuck with this for so long, you have to ask yourself. I manage it somehow. I just thought it was cool because I'm like, you know, it's like you're solving like a really intricate, interesting problem. So, again, it's like I said, I can understand why this wouldn't be for everybody. Some people would not dig this kind of a thing. There we go. Pretty good. Alright, now I can effectively get rid of this, and that's it. So that should solve the stone problem, I think. So moss should just be going all the time, right? Yeah, no, that's it. Moss is good. I'm gonna have to bring in some more cDNA, but that's it. It's starting to solve itself, so... I'm just gonna do the rest of these. That's weird, it doesn't quite make it to the end. It's supposed to be like 12 of them. I'll just leave it though. I don't really mind it. Cause like, yeah, there's like a ton of these things. I mean, this one isn't able to remove it. I wonder why. Oh, because it's like the extra, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. It's fine. We're gonna just vent and that's it, so. But yeah, no, the stone is all good now, so we're fine. Okay, let's go back to the base and let's go figure out the next thing we want to do, because I need to unfortunately continue to break out whatever the hell I was trying to do here. Did I finish this? Is this all of it? So let's see. Nylon, tin is fine. Tin we don't put anything for. Rare earth concentrate. Oh god, I remember this. Cyanic acid was, I guess, the one I did. Chromite sand? What the hell? Huh. Oh, I see. You can get 10 out of it if you don't do the other ones. I don't know, iron oxide is pretty good to do. Was there a reason I did this method? You know what I think it is? I think if you go through it enough, I think it basically, is annoying. In some way. Because you're basically doubling all the things underneath it, so it's good to throw one of these things at it. I guess I chose cyanic acid for that. I mean, that's a pretty good one to do. Yeah, and then everything halves. Here's the thing, I don't think I have enough rare earth oxides anymore. I can almost guarantee you I don't. And then, it was from this one. Yeah, 3.5 rare earth extractors. Damn! But there's also the bolide variant of it, which is... I actually have no idea what that is. No, it's this one. Rare earth mining drill. I think it's to put onto there, right? Yeah, but you'd have to put this lovely... I do have this now, though. What do you do with your excess keratin? I've done a combination of things. It's getting rid of keratin is interesting. I do the shale oil recipe, right? I've been making it into kerosene, sorry. I've been powering some plants, but I kind of realized that this is kind of hard to scale, so I opted to not do so much of it. So this is essentially what you see in the chain I just showed you, which is this doesn't even offer up kerogen. It just kind of comes out, and I basically burn it into steam. The ash gets put into clay. You put the clay into bricks, and then the bricks go into more stone, and that's it. And you just throw that back into the same machine. So you're turning essentially I don't know, what is this, 5 belts into basically like, I don't know, potentially like 6 belts or something, or 7 belts. Well, no, I mean like purely because this is half and half, right? So it'd be purely, I don't know, you kind of understand. But I just want to make more stone out of it, so that's really what it is. Then I just vent the steam, even though you can put that into more stone kind of thing. So how's Sky looking over there? It's actually looking fine. I'm on the west coast. We're good. We're good where I am. Where's the smoke forecast? Let's see. I mean, I deal with wildfire season all the time, so like I'm on the island, right? So we're sorry, let me show my screen. This is a cool site, by the way, in case you're like into this kind of thing. So like I'm like over here, and so you can see where it all is right now. It's like nowhere near me. Like basically when it's like a really light yellow, I really don't see it here at all because we have really good air quality here as well. So typically a little bit is very unnoticeable. It's when it gets like to like probably when it gets like in the middle here, that's when I actually can see it. And then like yeah, it can get pretty bad. It's been pretty bad here some years. This year it's been like nothing. I haven't gotten it one time. And then here's New York getting fucked up, so rip New York. Actually New York's fine today, I guess. Or no, fine. Not today, but we'll be fine soon. And like my parents are like around here and I asked them like how's the smoke, and they're like it's fine. They're like it's not an issue. So apparently it's not that bad. They said it was bad in Toronto, but whatever. Toronto's like whatever. So it's Quebec. Quebec's on fire, man. That's what's going on. Quebec's on fire. What can you do? So for anyone who doesn't know what's going on in the dear old North America, because I know not everybody's a North American here. Did I? Oh, I apparently didn't put myself in streamer mode, so someone could have been sending me annoying Discord notifications and annoying everybody, but now they can't. So, but that's just a normal thing. It's like it's just wildfires here. That's how it is. Are these okay, yeah, they're going around. It's fine. So, molybdenum ore was something I was going to do eventually, right? Because I have to do... Do I have to remake this rare earth oxides? Please tell me I don't have to do that. I have to remake it because this is not enough. But you know what I could do? This is for 4. We'll just keep it the way it is. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say it's done. I'm not even going to look at it because, you know what? Look how much we have saved. We have a ton of this stuff. In fact, I actually might go put it into another chest to have it working right now. So let's do that actually right now. Why bother to remake it when I'm going to get to circuits? Actually. So this is done. No, we're going to say that's done with. So we got some wafers. We finished the wafers, so those are finished. Because we're gonna have some other recipe for that later. We don't care. I'm kind of working on making like a little bit of it. So phosphine gas, is that 16? I have some phosphine gas, I think over here, right? What do I do with this? Oh, there it is. I guess I kind of need to do something with that, don't I? It doesn't look that hard to make it, though. You get hydrofluoric acid, which is, I guess we do get something. Fluorine gas? Damn, what do we do with that? Okay, nothing with it. That's the answer. So I guarantee you I've been voiding that. Yeah, basically voiding that. Then we need etching solution. What is the byproduct? I guess the meat and something else. Well, why are you telling me 2? What's the other one? I guess the phosphoric acid, I guess, is the other one. Because I just noticed it's a part of that. Yeah, so etching solution will require me to do something with whatever this is, so I do want to do... Sorry, I was just a minute ago looking at something. Give me a minute here. I'll continue to look at it as morale improves. Does the side it's on matter? No. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do for this. Alright, so this will just basically have a really giant warehouse full of this stuff, so... alright, so let's go back. So, yeah, alright, Trits. Trits is also something I was kind of gonna make sure that we have enough of those coming in. The answer is we have 49 of them. I mean, it's a lot, but apparently we need more filtration media, I guess. We have filtration media, so it's just not being requested here. That might be too much Trits, though. Is there such thing as too much Trits, guys? There's not. I mean, I actually literally don't know. I literally don't know. Filtration media. Alright. Your Trit is outside the fishbowl, yeah. Oh. So the descriptor does say it should be YouTube links. Do you have a YouTube link of that? I said link to YouTube with the song. I could play that. I would prefer if you get a YouTube link though. If you have one of that, offer it. 1 sec. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Because yeah, I don't think I've ever played Spotify on Firefox. I don't know if I need to do something else with it. So sorry for inconveniencing you. My apologies, sir. Phosphoric acid. So there's some wood here. Boop. So etching, phosphoric acid, linearly dependent, because it's over here, that's why. And we can do that. And there you go. So I need to put this into a block. So I need to, yeah, etching solution needs to be something different. I don't know exactly how different, but it needs to be different. 1 sec. Okay, sure. I'll throw that in. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for dealing with the slight inconvenience. It's just easier for me that way. And also, I don't know if Spotify would work. That's it. That's the main thing. MT bad streamer. I know. I've been there. All right. Anyways, this is everything. Because again, look at all that pure sand we need for this. This is crazy. Again, I'm probably gonna have this or something. I don't know. Do we have like another etching solution? Nope. This is the best one. So I'll probably keep it the way it is. So that one's done. Diodes. Good old Trits. My god, how many wafers do we need? Bad lurker, FTL? Oh, I see. My bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's okay. No, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. No worries. You fixed it. You're good. Don't worry about it. 4x hydrogen for this thing. Do I have acetic acid somewhere? I probably do, right? I do, and it's not here? Did I not hook it up? I guess I didn't hook it up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I never hooked this up? Oh, no, it goes over here. Oh, no, that's something else. What? Acetic acid. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. It's made over here. This is it. That needs a lot of acetic acid then. 26 methanol reactors, huh? Well, like I said, pretty easy to extend this, but still. How many chrome does it, how much chrome does it need? Not that much. Yeah, this is actually very easy to make. We might need more carbon dioxide in this though, but yeah, we'll see. I wonder what song, what song is this? Let me see. I kind of looked at it a little bit. Mr. Kitty After Dark. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't mind that. It's actually nice. Kill me, TL. Later. That comes later. God, methanol is terrible. Like, I could easily just add an additional one here, too. That's the best part about this. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Maybe I'll just, like, empty that out. Alright, we'll just leave that be like that. And then, yeah, there's acetic acid there, so I'm just gonna say that's done with. We don't have to worry about that. There's just a bunch of zinc acetate, and then, yeah, these are done. Okay, so these are okay. Kermit? What? I don't know. Kermit the Frog? What the hell? A crude Kermit. Molybdenum ore. So this is the molybdenum. Okay, so that's not the chain, actually, for molybdenum. Nickel ore, too. Seriously? Interesting. Okay. You know, I just realized we don't actually make lubricant here. Is it worth making the oil fins variant of this? Because we actually just don't do it. Yeah, you know what? I think it is. I think we have to now upgrade, guys. I think it finally happened, but I think we do need to upgrade to this one. We have a hydrogen. What is this one? Oh, it's just it went to some other music they had. Whatever, we can listen to this one. Hydrogen and carbon dioxide for oil fins. Is that like, I don't know, this is just next to the place to make that. There's a one that you can, yeah, the other ones they're basically a byproduct, so this is probably the best one to do. It's a lot of carbon dioxide though. I mean, this is easy for us to do. Kickalks make carbon dioxide. The hydrogen, though, is pretty high, actually. I'm a little bit concerned about that. How much do we make for that? We don't make that much hydrogen. And I feel like mixing fish oil with you do both types of oil. You basically try and use the fish oil first. Because I believe that's something I've been basically voiding, because I have so much of it. Yeah, you can see it right now voiding, actually. Not fast, but... which is interesting. Yeah, it's at like 17. I don't know, fish oil is useful, though. And, like, it's not the primary thing that you want to put into it, but like I said, I think you can do both with this. So I think we're good on that. And again, we probably get some kind of lubricant recipe. Yeah, I knew it. It's you get a little bit going first, and then later on you get just really good recipes for it later, just at Chemical Science. So I'm gonna put down the infrastructure for it still, but like, yeah, I'm starting to realize why it's like doing this all the time. It's pretty nuts though. Okay, I think these are done, right? Yeah, I got whatever this was done. Okay, so that's cool. Microchips. I think I've done most of these, right? Yeah, I got lightly doped and lightly doped. And Kermit, yeah, I got that too. Plastic. Tin. I don't really have a tin cable. Do we get like a better one? Or is this like the best one we get? We do get a better one eventually. We get it literally, everything comes at the next tier of science. I'm telling you right now, everything comes. So it's just we just need to get to chemical science. That's really what it is, and then you get to basically do it all over again. Ferrochrome. Yeah, so that one's not hard. Again, I'm basically gonna like. Can I be honest with you guys? I think I'm just gonna like I think it's just gonna rebuild anyways because I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna unlock these circuits. I guess I'm gonna do to everything. Oh yeah, productivity modules and let's go beacon them. You know, that's what I'm gonna do to all of them every single time. Why is it? Oh, it's just like diet beacon. Just do like 5. God, I feel like we're gonna remake it anyways. Everything comes. I know. All right. I've convinced myself I'm gonna lower it down. Also, that's the wrong kind of fuel. Let's just put like gasoline in there or something. Gasoline is not my mainstay. Maybe syngas is the mainstay, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like gasoline is a better fuel. If I have an easy way of making it, it would be like great. I think I do, but it's like the best fuel. How do you go wrong with gasoline? So like a 75 fuel second. Gasoline. Because I think you get it to you can do it through aromatics. No, you can't. There's the strip distillates, which I actually was doing that. Oh god, you can actually make it out of a bunch of things. You know what? It's actually syngas is probably better. Syngas is more stable, so it's probably better to think of it like syngas. Syngas is just easy to ship around, even though it's used in a bunch of stuff. But you see, it needs like 3 times as much. So for a second, while you're planning 16 production times the production I wasn't actually. I was gonna make like 2 or 1 of them actually. I was gonna place down the buildings for it, but honestly, like as I keep thinking about it, I keep going like I probably shouldn't do that. It's more that like yeah, I was like, it was more like I was thinking way too long term. Let's just go with that. I was thinking really long term with it. This 1 second is talking to me. I have to go back to another music. It was like I was placing it down, but you know what? The more I kind of look at it, the more I'm like, this is actually just not worth my time because I feel like you're rebuilding it anyways at like the next tier of science, regardless. I think no matter what, you're rebuilding it. So, because you want productivity modules, you know, high power resistors. I honestly, 1 a second was probably more than enough, actually. Coke, glass, tin. We need boric acid. Boric acid is easy. We already have, like, tons of this stuff. Yeah. It wasn't, like, I was doing, like, the extreme, okay? Let's just go with that. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Urea, melamine. Heavily doped. And we already have these 2... I already have nylon. We already have silicon wafers. Is that it? Melamine is like... We get like another one with Kaizen later, but... Which one's the good one to do? I guess the formaldehyde one is... Oh yeah, formaldehyde is new. So... If I had to guess, this one came in from fentanyl. Yeah, so it's phenol, not fentanyl. Fentanyl is that would be that. We're not playing we're not playing that submarine game. What's that submarine game? The shoot, the dude. What was, oh, barotrauma. That's the one. That's where fentanyl comes from. Well, it's an actual drug, but yes. Lignin and what's the deal with this one? So we kind of have to look through these, unfortunately, and kind of have a look. Oh, this just got okay. So we get both these from here. So it's which one do we want? Lignin comes from cellulose and some other stuff. These are pretty easy. Honestly, the minute I went to 1 a second, it became a lot more like normal looking.
boric acid. Yo, this one looks terrible. Okay, forget that one. Okay, yeah, we're doing the cellulose one. Cellulose, and there's like a bunch of ways of making this. You can make it from yatoi leaves? That one looks actually awful. Why? I think I prefer from the wood. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Because like, look at this. It's 3 sodium. I guess it's. Yeah, no, forget that. I'm doing that one. Wood is free. Wood is free, man. 100%. Yeah. Wood is completely free. All right. You got this one, melamine, formaldehyde, and I think we get a better one. Do we not? Well, we got this one now. This is a new one. Again, molybdenum ore comes in, but I was already kind of working on that, which we didn't finish it up last time. So don't ask me why I made so much of it. I don't know why I made so much of it. I really don't. Tricodyl inductors. Okay, ferrite. I guess this is also a byproduct as well. That's a lot of iron oxide, actually, but that's fine. We have a very good way of making it now. Melamine resin, air core conductors, and that's it. So we have all that as well. I think I have most of them in the network. Which means also rare earth oxides, definitely what I make right now is enough. Without a doubt. So, and then this is where the silicon came from. And silicon was a lot less now than I needed before. Cobalt extract, we already have all that, so that's done too. Okay. Because I finished that recently. I made a lot of it though. And nylon parts, and that luckily is just, it's again, it's nylon, so I don't know why I'm saying luckily. There's no luck involved with this. It's like just the way it is. Bakelite, zinc chloride, biomass, phenol again, and formaldehyde. Okay, so we're seeing some patterns there that we should, do something about. But we can. I'm seeing a lot of them can be made in the same block, which is nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything too weird here. The molybdenum ore is like 1.4 right now, so it means like, yeah. I think the only other thing is I didn't have a good molybdenum plate thing, which is what I was working on yesterday, or not yesterday, last week. Where's molybdenum plates? I swear we had them somewhere in here. Antimony pulp. It's probably, is it powdered phosphate rock? I don't remember. This is looking completely different than my other recipe, than the one I made last time. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. It's like, what is this even? Powder phosphate rock. And there's phosphate rock, yeah. So wait, where does it come from then? Rare earth concentrate, no, it's not that, because that we already have. Crushed quartz we already have. Oh, the fibers, it's the fibers. Without a doubt. Which I don't know where to get that from. Kevlar coating, yeah. There's some interesting copper coating, whatever this is. And again, nylon comes in too. Okay, so I already have cladded cores, those are finished. I know I finished those. We're not making nylon though, which is nitrobenzene and some other garbage, so that one's not hard either. Oh, right, tetra, okay, so I think it was TCl and, okay, we already have solvent. So I have to make this guy as well, but we already have most of that, so. Okay, so again, where on earth is the molybdenum the molybdenum come from? I don't understand. Why do I not see it here? I don't understand. It was oh, it's the iron niobium alloy. It has to be that. I think that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Niobium plates. There it is. There it is. Okay. So it's saying 0.2 a second. I'm gonna... And I think what I did was I made another one. Is that actually... No, it's niobium plate. I don't remember what I did for this. I thought I needed molybdenum. That ingredients list makes me want to vomit. I mean, me as well, but you know, here we are. Why did I do this? Nobium complex. Yeah, okay, I guess this is why. Because it's niobium, and there's also molly. This one, my molly B DM. I don't know. I'm not gonna try pronouncing it. Oh, this is something completely different. Oh, why did I? I'm making the right thing, right? This is niobium, right? Niobium mine. What's this up here? Molybdenum. Okay, so clearly at some point, my ass thought I should be making molybdenum. I don't know why. Why did I do that? Where was it in here? Why did I think that? If because I started that last week, but I'm looking at this, I don't really understand. I mean, I need the ore, I get that, but I don't need that much for it. I was like practically making 2 mines for it because I for some reason thought I needed a lot more of it. Electric grade silicon, it has to be that. I think that's where it comes from. Where's what's it used in? It's this thing right here, right? Yeah. No, that's not it either, I think. Aramid fiber? Yes, that's it. Okay. That's where it comes from. Sort of seaweed upgrade? That I already have, but I didn't make a whole lot of it, though. And I certainly wasn't making it into plates. So, but this is the reason right here. This is it. It's the fiber. And if I had to guess, I was already placed enough fiber probably somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. I was putting down 4. Because I needed a bunch more fiber than this, I think. Or at least I thought to myself, I may not need that much of it. You know what? We're going to go with just 2 of these, which means it only uses 2.5 plates, which means I can go back to here. Is it used anything else? Some things, but not that many. Okay, we could do that. All right, another mystery solved. Sorry, I didn't break it down enough. This is what happens when you reset your factory planner on the beginning of the week, so. Water is unrestricted. Yeah. And that's why it's 70. But I can put it down to 3, given that I just decided to reduce it. So that's 52 molybdenum mines. I have how many down? I have 49 down. I can just keep it the way it is. Even though ore is used a little bit else, I'll just put it. I'll just throw another one down, or something. You know, I'll put enough down for 4. Because that makes it all like the numbers look nice. So, I'm like, what level of belts are we at? Actually, we're at red belts. We are technically at red belts. I'm just not making them because I don't have advanced small parts or stainless steel. Speaking of, 1 second. Is it advanced small parts? How much? How bad is that to make? We should probably look at that as well. Because, you know, reasons. Oh god, that's nylon and stainless steel. All right, where's my nylon that how much did I calculate that I'd need for this? I have it down here somewhere. Apparently I may need more nylon than this. Yeah. It looks pretty easy to do. It's just like ammonia. Yeah, you know what? That's like the easiest thing to do. Nylon. Gonna add like a bunch more. There it is, 6.3. So that will solve that. I've been gone for weeks, and you're still only at red belts. Hate to tell you, but we will continue to be at red belts until morale improves. So that's just how it works. We just need a lot of it. So that's how it works. So advanced small parts not hard to make. We have most of this. We definitely don't have 20 rubber a second, though. Alright. Oh, it's not 5 belts. Let's do like 0.5. This is probably more realistic of what I could possibly achieve at peak. But this is still ridiculous. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's 10 machines. I had like about 10, so. Okay. But yeah, no, we're good now. We're good. I've solved all the problems. All right, let's go back to what we were doing then. All right, It's only taken us 2 hours, but I now am back to what I was doing last week, so because of all the, well, I mean, mostly stone I was trying to solve, so. We were trying to fix stone. Oh, you know what we should do? One second. We should go get some cDNA. Reason being is because I still see it's, like, not quite working here. Well, it's more that we need more moss mark 2. Moss is pretty ridiculous how much you kind of need, so I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna go grab some. Okay, so we got molybdenum or filtration media, like all this rest of the stuff where it's like easy, so like the rest of this I don't care about. It will solve itself. We'll just make a nice block with all this and that's it. That's all we're gonna do. I'm just surprised I need niobium plates. Did I make that here yet or no? I hope I did. Because I don't need that much of it. Molybdenum I know I didn't do. That's bio. Nio. So our product, yeah, it's in the old base. This is not acceptable. In fact, it's not even working. That's how unacceptable it is, because there's no hydrogen chloride. Whatever, who cares? It's just another thing on the list of things I need to change out, so. I kinda wanna go refill my coffee, guys. I mean, Pies, we're gonna be playing Pies for like, I don't know, how long are we gonna be playing Pies for? Probably until next fall, or at like late next fall, or maybe next year. I don't know. I'm enjoying it, but I think it'll get faster as we get into like the when we get to the second tier of tech. I think that's when things will really start to kick off, because I think the trains will become normal, the bots will go faster. And we'll have the second tier bots to go with it. And then, like, basically making some of these chains will just be really, really easy, I think. I don't know. I've never finished Pies before. I've never played Pies. It was still my first run. But it's definitely alien life is the ridiculous part, without a doubt. But I do need to do some slaughtering. You got the, oh yeah, this is where I was doing my molecular decohesion, so I was trying to work on that, so. Alright, let's go. Back up to here. Alright, I'm gonna get coffee, I'll be right back. So we can finish it for the next pie add-on. That would be awesome. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I'm kind of looking forward to like maybe a more biter-centric run of like pies. Because I've been kind of saying like, I think that was one of the things that I felt kind of lacked a little bit. Is biters are kind of interesting. I mean, they're not like the best to play with, but you know, the fact I felt like I really didn't want to play with them on. I mean, that's more on me to be anything. Add text to the shit pond. After I unlock faster bots and higher tier of everything else, I'm making production making production chains will be easy. We don't have a text redeem, Red. We don't have one. Not even Scammerinos. We don't even have that. Not how this works. you have to do an art. He has to do an art. I can't just do these things. We can't just do these things. Now would be in mine. 18 jaw crushers, huh? 6 belts. Well, refund the guys 100 points now, but he used highlight his message and his message was highlighted, so 1, 2, let's see. Yeah, that does 1.2. How many is there belt wise? 1, 2. Oh, there's one more over here. How's it my fault? I never asked for this. No Scammerinos. I promise you. Oops. Please get rid of these. We have 20,000 tiles of straight check. We should have enough text to add to railway. I mean, we do, but that's the SC redeem. Is text on novice. That we have to be innovative and strategize. I think I was going to put it on the other side. I think that's what I was going to do. I'll just reverse these and do exactly that. That's what we'll do. And hopefully this works out. Because I have to process it somewhere. It might as well be up there, so, you know. Jaw Crusher. So which one is it? It's like Nobium, no, it's Balbium, or dang. You get a lot of stone out of that, don't you? It's like 6 of these becomes... Yeah, okay. We'll see. That's a disgusting amount of resources that we're gonna get out of this. Let's see. And it wants 18 jaw crushers, but I don't think I can really justify any more than this, though, because I only have 4 lanes that I can really work with here. Yeah, we're only gonna have 4 lanes, so that would be, I guess, why I go back to what I was saying before, which is like this is only 49 and it's asking for 70. This is still to make like 4 seconds, but oh yeah, and that's fine. You know what? There's actually nothing wrong with this. This is okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. There's a reason for everything. It may not be a good reason, but there's a reason. So 2.17. You know what the other problem is? You're talking about red belts. I don't even have stack inserters. Which just dawned on me now that I don't have that. I want those. Alright, how many do I need for this? 2 is good enough for that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I just go like, yeah, like that? Why isn't it working? Oh, because it's like that. I'll probably do something where it like just copies over here. So I guess it's a 4-to-4 balancer then. I actually like this song. This song is dank as fuck. What's this one called? It's like Eagle Eye something. It's just called Eagle Eyed Tiger. Fly Me to the Groove. That's what it is. It's a good song actually. Like this one in particular I've heard a lot. I'm like every time I'm like, yeah. Every time it comes on, it psychs me up. It's good factory music. It's good factory music. I keep telling you guys. Alright, now we're just gonna throw that in here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to... Shit. I have to shit. No, I don't have to shit. Actually, no. Sorry, ignore what I was talking about before, but, I was like, okay, so the thing is, I need to actually have molybdenum ore, right? What do you mean cannot be found in the recipe book? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? It's, okay, it's the fact that we need to have it for, where's it at? It's for the stupid Cormet thing, right? But you only need 1.3 a second, right? So what I might do is I might just take the influx or just have like, I could like balance it out to just bring out one belt of it somewhere. I don't know. I was just thinking of like taking the excess here or something, but dude, I don't know. It's just like I don't think there is like a good solution for that necessarily. I just want to have like one belt go somewhere else. That's why like bouncing it would be good. The problem is the minute I throw another one in here, it'll be like 3 to 5. Yeah, look at what it does. That's wild. I knew it would happen too. All right, and that I'll just bring somewhere to the side, like over here. Don't care. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh man, how's this the one okay, sorry. I misclicked. I misclicked. Sorry, it's just like it was like I was trying to. Do you see what I'm trying to do? Putting down a good old coal tile. So the funny thing about these is these will make 3 belts in total. So it's like a 4 to 3. Why is it like this? Well, of course it wouldn't do by default. Well, I don't know why it wouldn't. It actually really should just do it by default. And we're gonna need more belts. I need those. I need the Oculus dudes. Where's domestication? I really actually just want to make those. Apparently those are kind of like, sorry, what are they called? Ocula, not Oculus. Sorry, I'm thinking of like the fucking VR thing, which is now apparently the biggest thing now. Who would have thought? Apparently everybody's getting in on the VR game. Is lead ore? No, these two don't matter. I'm gonna bring up the dude, what is this actually? Sorry, they're gonna need more charging locations. Okay, well, I hopefully this will be all it needs, but we'll see. I mean, they're about to like do a bunch of stuff, I think. Are they? I actually don't know what they're doing. We'll see. I was reading about what was it called? There was that lovely I guess like now like I guess Apple's in the VR game. I don't buy the way I don't buy a lot of Apple shit, so don't go like doing whatever. So thinking whatever about me. Don't think any less of me. But I don't know, I was just reading. I'm like, why is everyone getting in on that? I don't even know. It's like I still don't I don't I'm still not sold on VR. Can I say that? I'm not sold on it because we live in an age of like dude, we multitask like nothing else, you know? I I don't I don't see how like because VR requires like 100% of your attention, and I get it that they're doing like some multitasking stuff with it, but it's like I still don't see the point. I still don't see the point. But it might be one of those things where it's just like it's probably maybe different than what I'm thinking, though. And every time I look at it, I see it. I'm just like I just don't understand what I would do with what most people would do with it, kind of a thing. I need a lovely. Where is this setup? Like this one. I'm not saying just because I don't like something, nobody else should like it. That's not my point. My point is like, I don't see what you would do with it for the most part. I don't get it, I guess. For Apple, it's like AR having like a HUD in real life. Yeah. I get that part about it. I kind of understand that. I don't know. It might literally just be like I just don't get it or something. This is gonna be interesting. Because I want to crush it too, right? God, I made so much of this, didn't I? Because I need the ore here too, right? How many belts of it is gonna be? It's gonna be 3 belts coming in as an input, and then one more as like an input too. I can actually make this work. This is gonna be funny, but I could do this. All right, nobody's allowed to judge me today. This is a no judge zone, officially starting now, which is why everyone's gonna judge me. One second, or it's like Molly BM ore. No, Macros, please. I said no judging. You broke the rules. You can't say that. You can't do that.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Come on, man. Come on. Please. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Yeah, these are all raw ores, so. No, trust me, man. Trust me. Believe. This is gonna be great. I don't know, honestly, the whole like the whole VR thing just might have been the kick it needed to basically make it into something like usable. I don't know. It's the same thing, honestly, it's the same thing with phones. I think when phones first came out, I was like the same thing. I thought the same thing. I'm like, man, who would ever need this, I won't even deny that. Like when I originally saw it, I'm like, I don't see the point of this. But then eventually it became useful. It just wasn't. I don't feel it was useful when it came out. Yeah, let's do that. I just realized that should be a little bit less. I mean, but the main thing is, have you seen the price tag on it? Because the price is ridiculous. That's the part that's like a shocker. Actually, it's like really expensive. Like it's like $3,000 for that, right? That's the main reason I kind of go and kind of like think to myself, predicting the future is fickle. It is kind of fickle. I think there's a problem here. Why is there no? That's why, right there. Why is this one not having it either? It probably has the same issue, yeah. There was a problem with the block that I did fix at some point, so that's why it's not bringing lubricant in. It is rather fickle. Okay, I've done this several times now. Hold up. I'm wondering if it's something to do with something I installed, because it might be. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm not trying to predict the future though, but it's just one of those things that like it's a usability thing. Like what would you use it for? Like because they were doing like they were trying to advertise like something like you could do it like on the job kind of thing. I guess like augmented reality kind of stuff. I'm not gonna say that that will never go in that direction. I just debate to myself if like the current level of tech that we have is actually pretty good for it, you know. I think that's the main thing I ask myself. But maybe that's the thing. I mean, they're gonna keep trying to make it a thing. So, you know, because it's the same thing, right? Like we had phones for like a long time and like internet-based devices, but they were kind of garbage until like recently. Like, well, recently talking about like last 10 years, I guess, or I guess now almost 15 years, I guess. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever used like one of those like old like what was it, like a Palm or something? I forgot exactly what they were called, but like some of those were pretty bad. Those devices, they weren't very useful, you know. I remember I had like I remember way back when I had like some kind of device. What is this? Aluminum tile. It is my mouse. Okay, it is switching between something. I don't know what it's switching between though. I think the cursor enhancements is a bit of a bust. I think it's not working. At least not the way I want it to. Deconstruction planner. Are these both? I want ghost tiles to go away. Why do these not work? I don't wanna manually do this. Oh, tile ghost, that's why. Okay. I've done this now many times, and I'm trying to wonder what it is. 1 second. You click it. Okay, it's on. Because I'm like, am I like holding shift and because I know that's what it does. When you hold shift, you can switch between things. Oh, I know why. Oh, shit. I know why. Because we have a bit of a conflict. Where is it at? I did the larger building areas control shift mouse wheel up. Maybe we'll try control. That's why it was doing both things. Okay, we're good now. I'm like, I was wondering because I wasn't just crazy. I did that several times, right? I was wondering how I did that, and that would be why. We've solved the riddle. We've solved the problem, which is I had a key conflict. A slight key conflict. Alright, we're good now. Early 2000s phones are best. Well, like the good old Nokia bricks, those ones were excellent. Those ones were classic. Those were like actually good phones. They were indestructible. They were amazing. And then they decided that wasn't good enough and they made him indestructible. Honestly, Nokia going down the shitter was like the one thing I never thought would actually happen. Because they were actually like, for anyone who doesn't know, they were like an extremely like reliable, like well thought of phone company, and now it's like they're more into emerging Asia markets kind of thing, but like nobody has a Nokia anymore. Like it just completely flipped around. Is ridiculous. I mean, I think their fate was essentially sealed when they signed on with Microsoft. So You say this, but you've been running a Nokia for the last 10 years. Fair enough. It's, I mean, in terms of like what I'm saying more of like what people buy these days. I'm not saying that Nokia is like total trash, but I'm saying like more like they can't get a foothold in the market at all. Like they don't come out with anything that like everybody really like, because everybody has like a Galaxy phone or whatever, right? Why did I even bring this up, all this phone talk? I'm not really like into phones. So, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like they don't like, compared to how mainstay they were like years ago, they're really not anymore. So that's all I'm saying. They used to be a lot bigger. I see what I did. That's what I'm saying. I mean, just because it's not popular doesn't mean it isn't good. That is not the case whatsoever. Let's do request threshold of like 10. Yeah, they failed with the touchscreen and transition time. Well, yeah, it's more like they kind of, I guess they just sat on it. I mean, there's many cases of just like, you know, I mean, the same thing is essentially happening with Google right now, where they sat on what was it, the AI tech for a long time. They just weren't doing anything with it, and then they're like, oh shit, someone else came out with it first, kind of thing. It's that kind of deal all over again. Let's see. Guess I'll just one sec. I don't really need this guy here. Okay. And there's nothing else here, so in fact I don't even need this guy here. Is this enough construction things? I guess not really, but I'll just throw another one down there and done. There we go. I'm not popular, but I'm good. Yeah. Marcus and tech shift rapidly so hard to pivot unless you're the trend. I mean, not inaccurate actually. But it's one of those things they were working on it, and then it was just like, you know, completely caught off guard. I was really hoping though that like, God, I've been complaining that like Google search has been like absolutely worthless in the last like couple years. I was really hoping that that OpenAI or whatever would replace that, but I don't think that's happening. Rather unfortunate. I was reading about, and I posted on my Discord a little while back, like dead internet theory, which I thought was the funniest thing, but I feel like it's so accurate. Where it's like they're talking about it's a conspiracy theory. It's not like a real thing, probably, but it's like they're like talking about how like what's it called? It's a theory that like the internet is now more bad faith bots than it is like actual like user centric content and things like that. And it feels that way. It definitely feels that way. I'll say. Ooh, I may have made this a little bit too. Let me just look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh man, I need belts. Okay, we'll just go back and we'll go grab some belts. It's basically like a dinner theory is like essentially. Yeah, so because we have all this AI stuff, it's like really easy to be bad faith, like just have bots and stuff on the internet. And so basically it's like all this shit that's being promoted for you is like not actually like user like not like people promoted stuff. I mean it's one of those things, you know, like most people just like when they're doing a search query, they just type in like whatever I'm looking for, like let's say I'm looking for, I don't know, a razor. I'll go like best razor Reddit, you know, because you just don't trust any other search results because everything's been SEO to shit. So, you know, this pond is looking pretty done. Let me just say that. I'll let it go a little bit more. It's just more leaking into here now. Maybe I shouldn't let it do that or something. Yeah, the bots were getting more common or rather more vocal, yeah. And you remember reading how there's more bot traffic than real traffic? Exactly. Things like that. Do you think it's gonna get any better with AI? Because they're gonna make trade they're gonna train AIs to basically just go like, hey, I'm gonna make it so it's basically the one that passes these tests a lot, like that, like captures and whatever, you know. I think we're maybe heading right into that techno dystopia, you know. Maybe we are. We may have just opened up Pandora's box, you know. Boop. Nah, it's gonna get much worse. Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. But I can see the concern. It's some neat stuff though. But yeah. Beep. I mean, how many queens are we up to? All right. How many queens you guys reckon? Guesstimate the queens. I think I was at like 80 something before. How many do I have now? Where are they at? Yeah, there's our queen production, and we're at 114 queens we've produced. We actually have 46 in the box right now. So we definitely lose them more often than we used to. That one was without a doubt. What's the problem with this one? I guess we don't have enough natural gas. Yeah, that continues to be one of the bottlenecks of effectively. It's because this doesn't have any moss, and we're trying to make more moss, but we can't get more moss, and blah blah blah. I mean, it was stone before, but now it's just not going fast enough. We'll do that soon. There's we said that about nuclear science, but we're all here. Do you know what the really sad thing about nuclear science is? It's not that the threat went away; it's just that we don't care. That's really what it is. Oh no. No. Disaster, my friends. So these are all a little bit misaligned. Let's just go with that. We have a problem. Oh, seriously? Well, that was what I did last time. All right, well. I'll let the bots do this. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Oh my god. How could I have done this? How could I have done this? I mean, it's pretty easy for me to do it, so. Pretty dang easy. Turn off my bots. I mean, no path. Can you not get out of here? The fuck is this? Oh, it's just like the void. Yeah, I can't go anywhere. I don't care, though. So we need to delete these. Okay, it's more that... Okay, one second. It's more that this needs to be shuffled down by one. I didn't even do this all properly. What the hell was I doing? I don't know. Guys, I made some mistakes. Let's just go with that. I made some very severe errors here. Because I just noticed, like, they're not even all connected. And these ones don't even have a connection at the bottom either, and they need one. Fuck. Alright. This was... Okay, in my defense, this was, like, the last thing I did before I left you last time, so... But it's the height of the building screwed me again. That always happens, where, like, it's just the buildings are too tall. And yeah. So that one's fine. And then it needs another one here, I think, right? Yeah, it's just missing some. Okay. Just, oh yeah. I forgot all about this. I'm not gonna put too much into this. There we go. Where is this at? There we go. I don't know. The internet being a useless place kind of is beginning to resonate with me more and more as time goes on, I'll say. Alright, so we'll do that. So I can easily do this, and then that actually matches with all of them too. There you go. Then I just have to put the one in the middle there. Like, it will actually have a lot more that I can work with, and I can put another one right here too. Easy. And then I have to then put the other one down, and blah blah blah, you get it. I just didn't realize they weren't connected, and I'm not going to have that space in between them, forget that, because it's specifically set up in a way where it doesn't need to do that. It's really weird how this actually looks to me, but yeah. Well, whatever. We're gonna let the boss do that. Which means we can now just start working on molybdenum processing somewhere else. So, what block should that be in? Is it this one? No, that's something else. Maybe here. All right. Yeah, this is a good place. Let's go down there. Hi. Did I not press that or? Okay, I guess I didn't. All right, we're going on to this chain. So it's essentially electrolyzers. Yeah. So it's just essentially 36 ball mills. Gravel. I hate gravel because there's nothing you can do with it that's anything good. Okay, that's a lie, but still. Lie, tell myself. I mean, the byproduct is essentially a crap ton of stone, which comes from the other place, gravel, and some sulfur. So. You know what, I actually intended to make better blocks for this, because I just removed the loaders from this, and I shouldn't have actually done that. Whatever, let's just do the ball mill stuff. Do I actually need this for all this stuff, or no? No, this block should only bring in ore. It doesn't actually need anything else. It actually is, well, no, it brings filtration media too, but that's also very easy to deal with. Alright. I mean, it's mostly liquids. Yeah, because it's weird because it's like hydrogen, hot air, and molybdenum trioxide, and that's it. Which is also, I think, something I have to put into, yeah, seaweed. That's why. All right. We don't need you. The fluids could easily just be down here somewhere, and it doesn't matter to me. Bots are slow if I don't do them with this. Okay. And then the rest of them could just be deleted somewhere here. Cool. Whoa. Okay. Let's not die to that stuff today. So if I look at belts, this is effectively 3 belts of molybdenum powder to make dust. But the dust I'll just put right into the agitators. I don't even care. I mean, it's close-ish. I wonder, there's a ratio here, definitely. And what's that for? That's agitators. Agitators. If I had to guess, it's probably something like this. And then 15 hydroclones, or hydrocyclone, sorry. We have to get our language correct here. 0.18, too little. So it's like 0.6. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work, that ratio. But what does it make? It makes like dust. I don't really want to put the dust onto a I don't know, 0.18 is not bad actually. Is that like, sorry, is this, I always forget what this means. Does this mean it needs another, yeah, it needs more producers. That's what it needs. Because, yeah, you'd want more of that, which is like annoying, but yeah. Because if you did one to, well, actually, wait, 1-to-1. Because it actually needs less agitators than ball mills, right? This is actually, I think this ratio is fine. I think what saying it's not overmaking them, right? This is the only confusing part about the new calculator, is what this means. Does it mean I need? Because if I, well, yeah, and I can actually see if I can. If I make an additional one, then it's making too much. Okay, yeah, then it means that it means it's too little. It needs an additional machine, but I'm not making an additional machine. The thing is, I would prefer to have too much than to starve the machines. To be fair, but yeah, but there's no way I'm putting this onto a belt because look how much dust there is. It's like too much. Way too much inserters. I like the new calc. I do too. I actually do like the calc. I'm not complaining about how the calc works. I'm just complaining about other things. The calc is fine, I think. I think the numbers make sense of what he was going for. I think it makes sense. The only confusing part sometimes is like what this negative number means. It just means I need another producer of that, but I don't think there's a better ratio I could do here at all. Because it's just weird. So you can put prod into one and prod into the other. Okay, so they're proddable. You know, is also the thing. Oh yeah, and so you can put 4 of these in easily. Okay, that works. I'll do this. I've. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so when I press Q on one of these buildings, and if I miss the pipe tool for some reason, it will do the other thing. I'm not sure if I like that. I don't know. Cursor enhancements is I'm not sure if I like it as much as I thought I would. After actually just using it, it just doesn't seem to be as good as I thought it was. I'm gonna say it's definitely a personal problem though. All right, so this is molybdenum powder. Because I keep like mispressing stuff, and then it's like you know, it breaks everything. So let's see. So this makes a fluid out of that, right? So technically speaking, I don't have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it with this. I'm gonna keep it like this. We'll just do that. Because like it's like 36 divided by 22.5. I feel like there is a ratio there somewhere. Because that's 1.6 machines. Yeah, which is why when I put down 2 machines for every 3, it doesn't work, kind of a thing. Which is interesting. They chose that ratio, but yeah, I'll just keep. Like I said, I'll just keep it like this. I don't mind, as long as it can use all 3. It's fine to me. It's okay. One second. You see what I mean? When I'm mispressing it, it's like it's trying to do that. So I don't know. I don't really want to change it. So it's just one of those weird little side effects it currently has. I'll either get used to it or something else. And it's how much it needed, right? 4. Yep. Okay. Done. And so this is a requester for stack thresholds, powder. I need like, I don't know how much I need. I think 18,000 should be good. And filtration meteor I'm gonna need as well. As I said, this one's actually pretty good. Filtration media. This one's easy to do because it's like you could just kind of throw this in and that's it. So yeah, there's a lot of changes I could have made to these block systems, but you know, we didn't. All right. I wonder how the powder is going. It is still trying to get rid of these for some reason. I would have assumed it would have been done by now. I just assume that they have some other project that they're up to right now. Any transfer bells in the way? Oh, that one is. Okay, we'll leave that be for now. As I just work on this block and I accidentally displaced a bunch of stuff, that's okay. I really should have a hotkey for that too, to turn that off. Oh well. I don't, so. Alright, let's go get some fluids, like here. None of these. I'm gonna turn off that as well. And that guy too, and that. Okay, it's. I think it really thinks it should be able to do this, and it shouldn't be. Just have to put it into there. So that's right now 4 fluids for that. Yeah, that should be good. What are you using? I had the same problem when picking up tiles to the cursor. You found a setting to turn off non-tile puppy. Got slightly smarter puppy. I'm trying to pronounce that several times. Sorry, Still Mage. It's cursor enhancements. That's what that is. I'm trying it. Like I installed it for this stream. It's automatic ghost cursor. It just had some nice things to it, but I don't think I'm gonna use most of it. So I'll probably take it out after the stream. It's okay. It's not bothering me too much right now. Yet. We're not quite at the point where we've reached the impasse. What is that? I don't even know what that is. We're still good for now. You know what? I feel like even though I need like so many fluids, I don't think I needed it to be this squished up here. I'm gonna put it a little bit more down, like here. Oh, wrong way. I think my road port's out of power. No, it's not. They just were being lazy, not doing their job. Well, it's more like the other bots did it first, so. Okay. Dude, I'm actually just shocked at how much this needs for that. So that like for like Moss, like it's still not like working yet. Oh, this is not going to go away, is it? I like how I have a station called Satan here because it's one of the randomly generated ones. Hail Satan. So we got hydroclone into thickeners. Byproducts of muddy sludge. Hydroclone. I don't actually have hydroclones. Well, whatever. I'll just grab it somewhere else. Hold up. Let's go here. Oh, we need like 10, right? No, 15. Stop. See, they do things that I don't want them to do it, so right, I think that's no, yeah, it's 15. There it is. So what's the deal with this? Oh, I think it makes yeah, it makes molybdenum concentrate. Yeah, you know what? Actually, hold up. I want to. Well, do I want to fix this? Because there's like I'm like there is actually a ratio here of like the pulp making machines. Well, we'll see. Actually, you know what? This all lines up actually. You know what? Let me 1 second. I'm gonna just do that for a second here. Because I just don't have I don't have the hydro cloner machine here. So if I do, let's see, where is it at? Problem is, I literally cannot tell where things begin and end here. So, okay, there you go. That allows for one to hit that too. I can go up by one tile. Or not, because it doesn't actually work that way. I'm hoping this is enough for it. How many inserters does it need? 1.3. I don't know if that will be enough, because I may need an additional one, but if I do, I could just put it over here or something. And also, fuck the way this works. I hate this thing. I kind of feel like I have to go in the middle here. No, I can't. Yeah, I was like, okay, the reason I like this is because I'm like, oh, the muddy sludge could kind of come down here, right? And it can in this particular case, but not up here. Because of the way these buildings always line up really strangely. Actually, no, you know what, it does work. I could do that. That's fine. No, we're good, we're good. I just had to change my mindset of not making a completely equilibrium kind of a thing. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. These always have the strangest buildings, but yeah, that will do it. That's for like 15 of them. So ratios 1 to mic locked, absolutely. Can that Hail Satan be a sound redemption? It's just someone's like what was it, a Patreon redeem or something that they did for this game way back when? I forgot, how did they fund that exactly? It was Patreon, right? Like an early adopter thing. That's why they have that there. I think that's why they have it. No, it's 1 second. A little bit less than that. Snap to grid relative 1 less height. That's not less height. Just look at this. This doesn't seem right. Why does it not feel right? No, that's exactly it. It's just 1 less. Alright, how many is this? Let's see. That's 10 of those, and this is 15 of these. That's it. That's all we need to do. And then we just bring nitrogen and some other stuff in here, and that's it. Easy peasy. I knew there was like some kind of thing. And then we just have to do filter for that, and that's it. Filter for molybdenum pulp, and that also uses up the filtration media. And some oxygen, some other garbage here, and that's it. Filter. So you do that, it brings in, what is that? I don't even know what that is. It's like molybdenum diffusolide. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is not a real thing, is it? There's no way that's a real thing. In before it's actually a real thing. This is like, honestly, it's like a game. Like, it's like, is this something that Pi made up, or is it actually a real process? I think it's only alien life is made up. Actually, molybdenum. This is probably real. Actually, let's see if it is. MollyDB. Yeah, no, it totally is. It's a structural constituent of MollyDB Pro. I'm not even gonna pronounce that. It's 100% real. Yeah, yeah. That's why I said it's alien life is the thing that's not real. Everything else is completely real. Yeah, I always forget that. That's actually how this works. It's how Pi made this, which is funny. Let's see. I have this one. We need electrolyzers. This is for molybdenum trioxide. So this one I'm going to probably... I'm probably going to belt this one, and the reason why is because I actually need to put this into a container as well. Nextlit is also not real. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's not real for sure. Yeah, I forgot about that one. You reminded me. Yeah, that's true. I forgot that wasn't real. I'm gaslighting myself. Whoops. Great. Alright, let's go. Where is it at? Alright, so it's just water. I don't think it needs that much water, does it? $10 fluid a second. I mean, I'll probably just underflow valve it or something. I'll see. It's like just 5.4 pump jacks, which is fairly fine. So I'll just throw down 6 and that's it. So that's water. I mean, I do have to say it's really cool, a lot of the stuff and how they've set it up. So I'm a big fan. Like it just, I think I've learned way more from this mod than anything. I feel like that's always like the weird like either Minecraft or Factorio mods that teach you the most about certain kinds of processes and things like that. You're like, oh, that's a thing that exists. That's just in like society. We take it for granted. That's how it is. Lets the world go round and round. Was it 5? No, it's 5.4. Alright. And that will do that. And I will underflow valve it this way. The old West Cowboys used to wrangle up dinosaurs for the mining? Oh, absolutely. Alien life could be real, it's true. Pi could know something we don't. I never thought of it that way. You bring up an excellent argument. He knows about them aliens. Alright. 1 and 2. Alright, so we'll start with nitrogen, because I need that down here. Not liquid nitrogen, just regular nitrogen, my friends. A little bit more than that. Request only, excellent. I'll put it on the top one. Done. Alright. This doesn't need anything crazy, does it? Nope, these are perfect. Oh, there's gravel. No, there's gravel as a part of this. How was I such a fool? I mean, it's not hard to deal with, actually, to be honest. I did forget, though, that I had gravel. Which means you really didn't need this, then. Yeah, let's see. Oops, didn't mean to search for that. Okay, do the same thing here, all the way around. I forgot there was a gravel byproduct. I think it could be real as long as you want it to be real. I think we're talking about like some schizo hallucination stuff right now. As long as you want it to be real, it is real. No, there's gotta be a limit somewhere, you know? Okay. So these are all good now. We'll just leave these. How many belts of gravel was this, actually? I think it was a lot. It was, 0.6, so, yeah. I mean, it's still not hard to deal with. What I'll probably do is do something like that. And then I'll be on the other side and I'll be fine. Okay. So that's all said and done. Let's see, what else can we do? So these are still going. And like I said, I'm gonna still bring out the filtration media, but I'll do it differently. There's still like, well, Muddy Sludge we're gonna just void. We need to bring in oxygen, and then there's hot air and hydrogen. So we'll bring in oxygen right now. Oxygen. Is the reason? It's not hooked up, that's why. Oxygen. Because it has like 90% of it, so. And this entire one this is going to be just a molybdenum plate block, and that's it. No, it doesn't have another one. That's okay. Okay, so oxygen will come into the bottom one. That's fine. I'll put hydrogen in the other one and something else. Okay, so did this actually finish up? What is the deal with that? Oh, I guess it's not in a, huh. It's lacking the entities as well. Did I not make a place that was making these as well? There it is. Of course it's missing mechanical parts. I mean, how many does it look like it's missing? It's missing enough of them, actually, for me to care. Alright. Yeah, we got 2 things to grab then. Let me go do that, just so we can do that. You were gonna mental possible? Let's hope that what people want, real is not the case all the time. Yeah, no, that's not a fun situation. How is that come out, Jeff? How is it? Imagine it's I mean, it's pretty interesting. You're dealing with, like, you know, you're dealing with it's a people job. I think I've heard from I had a friend that was, I think he worked as like a I forgot what the exact job title is, like a kind of like a nurse kind of thing. He just said it was dangerous, he said. That was the main thing he said. He didn't mind it, but he just said it was like, you know, you're kind of like, you have to be, you can't let your guard down, I think is what he said. They do stress that. You know, I'm kind of surprised that this is never actually backed up. Because it's always gearboxes. And if I had to guess, it goes back to rubber. No, iron nexlet antimony special alloy. That's interesting, actually. Because antimony was something I worked on a lot, but it is sort of here. Antimony oxide. How is this doing? Oh, it's always lead acetate. And if I had to guess, lead acetate is limited by, hydrogen peroxide? Okay, that was not what I guessed, but... Oh, it's the blood, right. We already knew this. We knew this would be a problem. That's okay. I'll go get some cDNA while I'm at it. It can be hard to laugh at sometimes, but it's not to laugh sometimes, but it's interesting. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, any kind of job like that, you just gotta have a sense of humor. I mean, depending on the situation, maybe a dark sense of humor. That's what I mean. Because you'll just stress out, right? So you don't wanna stress out. Maybe too much. I guess the cDNA didn't restart because there's no plasmids. I don't know why I always have this problem with plasmids. Because it, like, I don't think it's ever, at any point, ever backed up. I don't know why. Like, because it should basically bring a bunch into here. It's just, I don't know, it's just, if you go back far enough, it's rubber every single time. Every single time. Alright, we can leave these be- Oh! I think I found out what happened to the mines. Just... Whatever, I'm just gonna leave this be. I don't care. I figured out, guys. Why do I have them with me? I know, I get it. I did something with it. Oh my god. Why did I do this? That would have been a disaster. I'm pretty 90% sure that we had like a bunch of them. That would make sense, though. I don't know, it's more mental, the hospital, or is mod. Probably the mod. I assume that assume pi is somewhere in there. I think I'm going to probably stop this thing now. Yeah, I think we're gonna... what do you guys think? Do you think the ship pond is done? Or should I, like, put it slightly down? I'm gonna probably put it slightly down here. I mean, honestly, it's more reflective of me for playing it. Let me be fair. I think it's the Pi players that are the truly unstable ones. I think I might start making tutorials on Factorio mods like LTN, because even when that mod didn't receive any major updates, I don't want people to watch old tutorials and guides. You know, that was similar to what I was kind of thinking of doing, but not exactly like the mod. Like, not, I wasn't gonna go like LTN or something, but maybe that is a good idea. I don't know. But now I feel like, now that you mentioned it, I feel like I just stole your idea if I did it. If I actually do it. I've been talking about, I'm not gonna do it immediately though, I'll say. Let's go with that. How many is this? This is 250. Yeah, that will run out soonish, but not right away. Let's see. See, and this is what it ended up being. Is a little bit more down here. And the only one that stayed the same was the bottom one, obviously. Obviously. Is there a reason why I have like 2 in here? I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I have a better idea. Let me just put these drill heads in here. Okay. A second, let me get these all back. Because there's only like, well, actually, there is actually a little bit over here too. Okay, never mind. Maybe I changed my mind. I was gonna be like, I don't really need to bring it all the way up here, but I guess I kind of do. So we are missing 3 of these. Interesting. Because I could easily make these too, but yeah. And I will. All in due time. Okay. There's only a few missing, that's fine though. I can let that stay. Nothing else is yet. The only other one that's lacking one is right here. Oops. What's the deal with that pond? Oh, it was a strategy. So, landfill is pretty expensive in pies, I feel. So, I mean, you saw how limited I was on stone, right? And look what it requires to make it. It's 30 stone, 30 gravel, 30 soil to make one landfill. I made a bunch of it, right? But those are some pretty big-ass lakes to fill up, right? So, effectively, there's a mechanic in this game where if you put something into the pond, tailings pond, and it gets to 1 million, it effectively overflows and spills out, which actually generates tiles for you. So, I just have it making muddy sludge constantly and it just spilling out. The downside of that is it's really hard to walk on, but you can just put tiles on top of it. That's all you do. So it's literally intentional. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing it just so like it fills in this lake and I can put stuff on top of it. That's why. You could do that with. Could you do that with water?
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Thanks, Yoshi. So the answer is no. You can't do that with water because it's specifically scripted. If the fluid inside of it contains the string water, it will not overflow at all. So that's how it works. So you have to pick something that doesn't have water in the name, and so that's why muddy sludge works. And that's it. I literally looked at the code. I literally looked at the code because I actually tried it with water first. That was my first go, and it didn't work. And I was like, why doesn't it work? And then I realized why it didn't work, because it was something with that, so. Downside, every time it overflows, it destroys ground tiles. You have down like asphalt. Yep, which is why I'm just leaving it alone. That is a downside, but it won't stay like that forever, because as soon as it finishes this, I'm going to... Yeah, because it just destroyed a bunch of the tiles I had there, which is why you see I'm trying to move it now. I'm trying to move it for that reason. Is there a reason why it hasn't done it yet? I don't know. Alright, anyways. But that's why I'm trying to move it around. Let's see. I need to do this. Wagon, bar. But that is why I'm doing the things I'm doing. But it was a pretty innovative strategy to deal with that, so I was kind of a fan. Because I needed some way of filling in the lake, so. Alright, that will do the trick, except for that one. And yes, we are using every single tile here. Let's see. Or... that's the 9,000, I guess. Or is it... what's the stack side of this? I don't even know. No, Alt doesn't do it. Oh, wait, no, Alt does do it. Yeah, there it is. 50. Okay, maybe 4,500. Maybe like 5,000. Yeah, 4,500 I think is better. All right, that's done. Night D trick though, you approve? Thank you very much. I get called out on things like that, but you know, but you know, I thought it was a cool idea. I thought it was a cool idea. I was happy with myself when I thought of that. It saves a lot of stone actually doing that. So it's not without its downsides, but it's good enough is the way I kind of see it. So. All right, so this is going to be no powder. Niobium powder. No, it's the. Oh my god! Look how many powders there are. So many powders. This is the one I want, though. Priority. 11. No stone and no ore. There you go. Done.
Based.
Very based. Stack thresholds. Good. Good. Okay. That's why we're deadlocked on stone 100% of the time now? Nah, that's not the reason. What? For what? I mean, I haven't made any landfills in forever, so it's not that's not the issue with it, I can tell you that. But yeah, there's a lot of like little train issues here. Is it going in or no? Something appears to be wrong with this. What's wrong with this right now? Oh, I hate this so much. 1 second. It's not connected. It does this all the time. I really hate it when it does this. It's something about placing the blueprint doesn't it trigger the tailings pond correctly. I don't know why. All right. Niobium more. All right, so we could just leave that one there. This one's also the wrong direction. Okay, we're all good. Oh, this one doesn't actually have to be locked, I just realized, because it's all the same one. This one has to be locked in, it's already locked, so. Alright, we're good. That's it. What I will do is I will head back to... I'm gonna head back to base, just because I have, mechanical parts that I have to get rid of. You can always use... I also need more belts anyways, so... Yeah, whatever. The rest of this doesn't matter to me. And then we can carry on whatever project we were doing here, and that's it. These don't have any like weird byproducts, do they? No, they don't. Just nitrogen and wait. Is that a? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought that was a muddy sludge input. And I was about to panic. So I'm like, what? I'm like, did I miss that a part of this? No, I didn't. We're good. Just trying to see if there's anything else I could do with that. Yeah. Alright, so this oxygen is a part of that. Oxygen is right here, so we're done on that. Debating what to do for that. I guess I could just like, I could flip this around as well. There's actually like a lot of ways of doing this. That would be really nice, so. I'll do that when I get up there. Just letting them take everything I want from that. Are you only making plates, but also some trioxide for export? That is, I'm making trioxide for export as well. I'm well aware that it's needed for certain things. So super alloy and some other stuff. It's gonna do both in that section. I might as well do both, right? So that's what I kind of figured. The thing I'm kind of considering is, should I just make another block for it, like right here? Yeah, you know, I could do that. That's actually fairly easy for me to do. I'll just have to shuffle this up a little bit, but that's not a problem. I'll do that when I get up there. I mean, in fact, I could almost do it right now. I don't know, the bots will basically hate me if I make them do it now, so. You have enough belts. Come on, guys. Give me some stuff. Actually, I have a good excuse right now to refill my copy, so I'll be right back. Hey, look, I just arrived too. Perfect. Intended. 110% intended. Kind of wouldn't mind having like 2 going up, but... Damn, how did I misalign that so much? I want to have another one going up. Maybe I'll just... Nah, I can't really do that. I could put it like just down here, actually. A lot of good ways of solving this, actually, I just realized. I love these old blocks. I wish I had started with these blocks when I started building over here. I would have saved a shit ton of time, let me tell you that, guys. I did not do myself any favors when I did this. So... Super Elo needs so much trackside, you'll eventually need a separate block just for the trackside. Yeah, for the time being, I just have, I mean, I don't know, is that something worth looking at right now? I mean, I could just copy and paste it. They are blocks, so... Yeah, there it is. So that's not that much. That's very reasonable. Oh, that's only for 1 second. If I was doing a belt, it would be 4.6. Still, I think I'll be okay. I don't think I need to do anything with that. But just know your concern was noted, and you can tell me told you so when I inevitably realized that I didn't make enough of it. So that's part of the streamer experience is watching them do things the wrong way, and then getting to tell them that they should have done it differently, which is being a nutshell, to be honest. I live for that. How much does this actually do? 2.7. Okay. That's my favorite part. Exactly. See, this is what I mean. It's part of the interactive experience, you know. Okay. Part of the interactive experience is watching me be wrong. Yeah, because I'm just gonna throw these onto a nice belt and that's it. So, well, I mean that was my intention, but you know, what I'll likely do actually is like that. I just realized I could do something like that, but it doesn't line up. I need to move this a little bit. I mean, to be honest, we could just put it down here, which I was going to do anyways. Which means it wouldn't line up here anymore, which is fine. There you go. Good and good. No, watching you be wrong happens all the time. Realizing you're wrong is the good bit. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Guys, I swear I'm just pretending to be wrong. I swear. But it's all part of the experience, right? I enjoy it because I like I like being incorrect because I like learning something, you know, from it. When I change my worldview, it's always a fantastic experience, right? We're like, oh, I could have done that way differently or something, you know? That's part of the fun. I don't think it needs that many filtration. No, it doesn't. Definitely doesn't. I live for those moments, you know? How's the Molybdenum doing? It's perfectly fine. That's it. It backed up. Speaking of, I think what I'm gonna do... I definitely don't need so much of this anymore. I'm gonna have like 5 stacks instead of that many. Because I thought I was gonna have way more than that. I don't think I am. I want to make sure we're in a good spot. Oh, there's just some weird fly or something out the window. I heard something like just like tapping on the window. I'm like, what the hell is that? As it turns out, it was nothing. We might be a little bit too low. I mostly enjoy using redeem. That's what that's there for. You have figured it out. The redeem is there. Should be able to make molybdenum ore from animals at some point. It's way more efficient than mining it. I mean, you could just throw speed modules into it, but do you actually want to do that? It's Critin seeds and Dingerit spikes, as well as Tephora. That one I'm definitely not using. Because Tephora I know. I don't know what Critin seeds look really good though. I don't know what Crichton, so it's Crichton seeds. Crichton me a river. Crichton stage 1, it's next level, so I guess that's where you'd get it from. Alright, and what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna throw down... Oh, I guess I don't really need one. Okay. The Digger one is the best option. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was. When I kind of looked at it, I'm like, yeah, that's the one I think I would go for. Yeah, these are fine. Cool. Okay, that works out. So how many did this come in total? So that was, I mean, 24 and 36. Yeah, so that's what I thought I did. So the original one I had here was 36 and then 22.5. So I only used 1.5 more agitators to get the ratio correct here. Which is, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm more than okay with that. So it doesn't know how to deal with muddy sludge. That's fine. I can just do it right here. Sinkhole. I mean, if there's one thing you can say about pies is that the builds in this mod are really fun. Like, they're insanely fun to make these builds. They're so cool. And the buildings look awesome too. Alright, so we have oxygen here. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, when I get there, I'll do it. Dingerit. When do we even get those? Yeah, so Muckmocks I haven't made at all. Trits we have, and I'm gonna have to place that down probably right after this. Dingerits, we get that right here. So they're there. I'm surprised. They use simple circuits. I'm surprised about that, because we have complex circuits at this point. I'm not sure why they would require the basic tier of that, but that's fair enough. Alright. I feel like we don't have enough water. Why do I feel that way? Probably because we don't have enough water. It's because it's supposed to be right here. Okay. Alright, so last but not least for this fella is 3 electrolyzers. So what I'll probably do for this is... I don't think I could just throw this on here, can I? No, I can actually, that's fine. Okay. More of a question is it a good idea? Inserter-wise, yeah, they need 2 inserters for that. I'm not sure if I can entirely give it that here. I mean, I could just put it on the other end. Yeah, you know, that'll be fine. It has to be very specific to... 1 second. That's a really odd one. I need to splitter it, but not splitter it with the, with the fucking sulfur. It's like you're trying to do a priority of it, right? But you want it to kind of merge back in, I guess, is what you'd do. Either, I mean, the easier thing to do would just be to flip it around or something, I guess. I mean, I have a lot of space here to work with this. I don't even know why I'm trying to stuff it all in this corner here, but you know. You know what? Nah, this is fine. We'll just do it like this. Okay, so we need hot air and hydrogen. Hot air. Hydrogen. Why is it at 5? That annoys me, because I set them to 9, but one of the ones in my blueprint that I'm copying around has it with something else. Anyways. Alright, let's bring these over. I just did the absolute wrong thing. I put it into my network and that happens, but you know what? 1 second. Let me go to anywhere where it brings hydrogen. I think I just made a really crippling mistake. 1 second. Hydrogen. No. God damn it. Hopefully this is an okay one. Alright, this is gonna be absolutely fucked. Maybe I should just load. Well, no, this one's okay. Never mind. This one was acceptable. Yeah, I know it unexpectedly went there, it's fine. I guess we'll find out. So I accidentally put this into the network, so it means every single station basically asked for hot air and hydrogen for a moment. So I guess we'll see. I mean, I might have to just bring it up here or something. I'll see. I'll see if it comes down to it. Because what they'll do is they'll complain. They'll all complain about it. So it was like, yeah. I think it's okay, because like it will not load something it's not supposed to into it anyway, so I guess we'll find out. Just, yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We'll know, because the way this system works is it doesn't actually allow you to, for the most part, at least in terms of fluids, it won't allow fluids to go for this reason. Why did I fuck did? Sorry, it just annoyed me. Also, I just realized that there's like, why is it? Okay, sorry, it just had green things on it. I didn't want to have green things on it. Anyways, don't worry about it. It's all good. So hot air, start. This looks so weird in terms of Z-index here too. Look at this. The bottom of the well, I don't know actually. I was gonna say the bottom of the building here looks like it aligns differently, but whatever. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it. Anyways. Let's see. So we don't need these. Need 2 going in there. Alright. The only thing is I need the sulfur not to go into here anyways. To be fair, I don't really need to priority it, do I? Oh my god, I actually hate this thing, because I have to do something really strange with it. Yeah, I'll just go do it. I'm gonna go Molly, DBM, or whatever. And I'll just merge it back up later. So. Just like that. It's so annoying, but I have to do that. There's no way around that, so. Yeah. How much can we remove? Yeah, okay, just 1 is all I need for this guy. Okay, done. A little bit annoying. Like I said, these will all have to be rebuilt anyways at some point, so. Oh yeah, you know what the other thing is? I have to split the sulfur and join it with that or something. I mean, how much does it actually make? Yeah, it barely makes any sulfur, which is why I'm like, yeah. It doesn't really make that much of it. I should have known at some point I'd split it off or something, so. Sulfur. Alright. So the top I'll make byproducts. And the rest of them I don't really care what the rest of them do, actually. Okay. That's not so bad. Oh, I see. It's because of that. That's fine. Actually, that would be... We could just do this like that. There you go. Alright, so this is the byproduct, and then... Like I said, one will have plates, one will have the trioxide... molybdenum trioxide, yeah, that stuff, and then that's it. It's... Yeah, this was quite a block for it, but that's fine. It was kind of... We did kind of need this, actually, so... how many belts does this make? Not that many. Alright, that's it. That's all this needs. And then the last part is I'll just, like, I've made that in several places. Give me a minute. Yeah, something like that. So sulfur will be on the top ones, and then that's it for that. Or sorry, these ones and gravel. I just had a gravel one there. I wasn't paying attention to it. And give it a nice fat priority. And the rest of this is not needed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because I have my old, like, MollyDBM set up somewhere here. So technically speaking, this one should probably be a higher priority, but it doesn't have a priority set up to it. It really, yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll just lower the priority of this one. That's what I'll do. Because if it's in other places, I'd rather get used for plates and things like that. So just give it -1 priority, and that's all it needs to be. Provide, and that's all good. That's it. That's all it needs to be. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, where is that going? Why would it have 25 as a requirement? Oh, because I guess I didn't hook up this to a stack threshold, or what? Where is it? Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, it's got 20. What? Stack thresholds, that's why. It didn't have stack thresholds set up. For some reason. Okay. Anyways, it will stop bringing those in a moment, I'm sure. It will, at some point, stop doing the thing. I hope. Okay, let's see how he's doing. So it's complaining about pulp right now. Because this has... Oh yeah, because the gravel's still going. It'll fix itself at some point. I set it up in a way where it's basically like the left side will finish first, right? But what that means is that when the sulfur goes onto that side, it will just work, so... Oh, I have to also get rid of the water there. There you go. That's why I have a underflow valve on this side, so that it can just hook up and get reused, so... Because it's just more of like a minor amount of water comes back. But if it's doing this, it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely doing an entire chain, so... Okay, let's see, anything else that we need for this? I think the chain is good. And now I have absolutely no recollection of what I want to do after this. Because this is just done now, right? So... was I gonna do... No, I wasn't gonna do super steel. Oh, was I gonna do... Yeah, I want to do the trets now. The trets are what I want to do. Because this is... Yeah, this is for sure done. As soon as it... Whatever gets rid of the gravel, though, which it should. Yeah, 0.4, right? Yeah, so... 0.4 of a belt is... I think it's just getting rid of a lot of it, so... It's fine, don't worry about it, guys. Alright, it's trets time. Let's go get those going. Alright. Complex circuit boards, how many do we need? It's this phytosphere. It's right there, this guy. So it's saying 2 right now for the slaughterhouse. Do we get any other byproducts? Just some blood and stuff, which I don't care about, so... I mean, I could just see right here for what it is. Do we need this for anything else, though, is the question. Nope. Oh, yes, we are going to need more optical fiber, though. That's the thing. Shit. How much complex circuits was I going to make? I don't remember. Let's see. This is per second 1. I guess I was making 0.5. So not complex circuits. It was chemical science. That's it. Yeah, this is the one. Whoops, that's not it. This is the one. 0.4, I'll just add an extra 0.5, unless I need this for anything else. The answer is no, not right now. So we'll say fiber, an extra 0.5 here. Alright, there we go. So it's actually 4.5 slaughterhouses. That's fine. It doesn't need the lard, does it? Lard should be... Yeah, lard should definitely be in the outside of the matrix solver. Second. Lard and... What was the other one I had? I put phosphate... Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Thank you for being useless. Lard, phosphoric acid, and... I guess iron oxide is a good one to do. Okay. So yeah, it's still 4.5, so that's fine. Lard isn't a byproduct. So with this, This is a good idea because I wanted to start using the Vrax as well. So this is a good excuse for me to actually start making the new slaughterhouse mechanism that I want to have. I won't lie to you, I was kind of hoping we'd get to the end of molecular decohesion, but I don't think that's happening. Because if I got this, then I could basically start like, yeah, making, like, instead of voiding these things, actually make into things that are useful, like sanic acid, for example. You know. But alas, we do not have that. So, how many trits do we need? Let's see. Yeah, we don't need that one. 52. We can go into here. Might as well just make the entire chain here. 35 and 4. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. I like these numbers. These are good numbers. May need more sea sponges, but that's okay. We've been overdue on, speaking of sea sponges. Yep, there is a Mark II. And sponge culture too. Is that, do I eyes to CB? Is that neural processors already? That is neural processors already. Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem for now. Anyways, I won't bother with it for now, so. Seaweed. Because it barely needs any, so, I mean, how bad could it be? Linearly dependent, that's okay. Of course, once again, it forgets because it hates me. Sorry, I didn't mean boron trioxide. I meant this one. Oh my god, you're useless. Why do you do this to me? Phosphoric acid, that one, and lard. There we go. Just... Yeah, that's all it needs. Okay, so let's go get that block going. Pressurized reef and some of these guys. I think I already have, yeah, I already have that. So where's my, there are my trits. So what I'll probably do is I'll have it stop asking for things here, because this is more than enough. Wow, that actually looks really cool. Look at that. The thing is like, it's a whale. Those ingredients and byproduct lists. I know, right? Isn't it amazing? I mean, welcome to pies. This is how pies works. This is how Pi likes to do things. Alright, where's pressurized reef? Can you feel the fun? I feel the fun. Alright, let's go up to... Where should I make them? I guess I could do it in this block. No reason not to. Is it all done here? But that's only for complex circuits, let me tell you. Don't worry about these ones, because I'm just trying to make bonus extra optical fibers and stuff to make sure I account for the science I'm also trying to do, right? But it's mostly, yeah. I mean, check this out. It's like crazy, huh? But I've actually done a lot of this. A lot of this is done, so that's why I'm actually not overly concerned about it. So this is fun. Don't worry about it. This is fun. But we're like for reference, we're like this much to the tree for technology. So we got a fair bit more to go. So the school bar is about like what? I mean, there's actually a percentage somewhere if I wanted to look at it. So it's 30.7% tech tree completion. So. That doesn't mean we're only 30% through the game at 363 hours, but it does mean that, because some of the techs might go a little faster later. I don't really know. I've never done those before, so. How are these doing? Too much oxygen. Oh, is it just like... I guess I need to pump it into there, don't I? Yeah, I don't know how to pump it in there. Actually, for the most part, they're kind of working fine. Are they not? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this is how fun works. I mean, it works that way for me. I like this. This is up my alley. No one ever said Pies was a mod for everybody. No one ever made that claim. How much oxygen is this? I know it's a flow issue, but it's like 869. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Titanium and zinc. I don't need either of these. I have an ore deleter. I'm gonna delete ores every day of the week. But I don't know. It's I. By the way, you don't have to play with full pies. There is actually various levels of pies that you can play with, and there's actually the simpler, basic version of pie, which is just like pie light, which is Mahalik has been doing that. He's another streamer, so he kind of said it to himself that like this is too much for me, and so he decided to do the lighter version of it. And he said it was really enjoyable. He said he felt like he got like most of the experience out of it. He said he was like yeah, because I've asked him a few times like how is it, because I'm like I don't know, I just when I saw pie I said I'm like I'm gonna do full pie, I'm gonna go all the way. And he said it was good. He kind of worked himself into it, so I would say that's a good idea actually. Does Pie have any animals? They do, but they're very simplified. So for example, like I think he did like the horse, like the Ulrichs or whatever, but they were really easy to make, and you just throw them into a building and it just makes bone meal. Like there's no slaughtering, there's no chains like that. The chains are extremely simplified, but they work really well. I watched some streams. You don't really remember any? Yeah. There was though, but they were like, they were simple. They were simple to work with. Plants or animals or plants. They were, like I said, they were there. He was making coal out of mushrooms. I remember that. They have a very simplified version, like I said. I think it's so they can keep the chains relatively the same, but what they do is they just condense a lot of the alien life chains is what they do. Which is good. It's a good way of doing it, actually. So they just have a specific building that just makes it that he doesn't get, that I would not have access to. So. Send it back. Oh, I missed a spot. There we go. Animals or plants, or rather ale expands the chains. Well, I don't think they existed before, but I don't know. I've only been playing Pi recently, so. But I think they were added to the chains. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe they always did exist. But I think it was a pretty good compromise what they did, like how they kind of handled it. All right, let's see. So for this guy, we could easily get this done with just one, because it's mostly moondrops, sea sponges, and some other stuff, and I don't see any byproducts here except for wastewater, which is pretty easy to get rid of. It should be pretty easy to get rid of. Yeah, that should be fine. Mushrooms were around long before ale. Oh yeah, so ale makes them more complex. Okay, you're right. Then that's it. Like I said, I'm not informed on that part, so. I was just judging it based upon what my own experience was, and it's what I assume they did. But that makes more sense, because I just remember, like, I was watching him play it. I was watching him, like, he comes in sometimes. He kind of goes like, "Oh, I remember that." Like he talks about how like his is like different and how he does it. So, which I always thought was really interesting how it was like handled in that way. I thought it was neat. All right, let's see. I'll put personal logistics back. Well, I shouldn't have put personal logistics because I need these actually. What should I do with the? I guess I'll. You know, instead of putting this over here, I'm just gonna lay it down over here then. I don't think I need it right now, but I'll probably need it eventually. Next lit reserve. Okay, that works. But yeah, no. Like I said, it's one of those things you can play a reduced difficulty level of this, so. And there's actually no shame in that whatsoever. It's actually it's fun. It's a fun mod, so. It's really like how much time do you have, right? And for me, I think I've officially committed to, you know, doing this over a long period of time. But it's fun. It's like it's just an ever growing kind of challenge. But I kind of get the loop now. The loop makes a lot of sense to me. So it's a lot of just like you get some research. It's basically rebuild your base a bunch of times, kind of thing, because of the fact you keep getting different recipes and they're more efficient and different and who knows what else. So we need 4 reproductive complexes and then pressurized reefer not that big either. Should I make more trits? You guys think? I don't know. Do they have any other use that's coming up here? Because the primary thing you do is the photosphere, I guess, unless they have some other purpose that I'm not aware of. Aerial caravan, interesting. An aerial caravan for that? I mean, I know what that is, but yeah, there's some eggs here, which is for later. I don't know, because like half of me is kind of like I should just fill an entire block of these, so because I could just fill an entire block of them, but maybe I should just keep it down. Like, what's that? Trits. Yeah, you get one later, so we're gonna be doing it next tier of science. Like, as long as it's not really needed here, it's like, you know. Yeah. I mean, do they give like a more amount of anything? So it's like meat, skin, lard. I guess they're good at lard. That's the primary thing they're good at. Does lard turn into anything? It can turn into. Oh, it's a product of brains. Uh, yeah. There's the oil chemicals. That's a good compelling reason. Rebuilding, the rebuilding part has always been very annoying to me. These big mods, it goes against everything I'm used to in programming. I mean, you could plan it out. I'm not gonna say that's impossible to do. Ooh, there's a etching solution with this. I'm not gonna say that's impossible to do. It's definitely possible. So you inject cells. So let's rebuild, more expand. Usually keeps the old builds around because early chains tend to be simpler and they can act as a fallback. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I might just like on purpose. How many trits do I have going right now? I'm trying to make 0.15. I just feel like if I'm putting it down, and it's just gonna require me to copy and paste anyways. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it, but like it's only 8 of these. Yeah, I'll do it. Never mind. I don't care. Sap. So reproductive. Because I just want to put a little bit more down. If I don't need it, then I don't need it. You know. But I kind of get if you wouldn't enjoy the rebuilding aspect of the mod. I do get it. It's not super stingent on that, I'll say. How many things does it require? So this is Oh, I do have to bring trits into it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, effectively buildings for this. Oh no, 6. There's 6 belts. Um, but it is one output, so I'm gonna put it more on the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this too much? It might be. It might be too much. Maybe I should do a little bit less than that. 0.75. Yeah, because it would be like more like 6 of these then. Yeah. Okay, I like that a little bit better. I didn't want to overdo it. Like, I just wanted to make more of it, just so I would have more. But I didn't want to... Oh, it's... Right, I forgot about that. It does that. Oh my god. Please. I need to do something with this guy. Reproductive... Trits. I guess I don't have them with me. Second. I just want to... There you go. If I do them like one at a time, I'll get them all in here. There we go. Less rebuild, more expand. Usually keep the old builds around because the earlier chains tend to be simpler. They act as a fallback if one of the inputs in the complex chain runs out. I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it. I never really thought of doing that. For me, it's just like I just feel I got the better one, so I might as well go all the way, go all in, right? I guess it depends how you tackle the problem, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna need salt here too. Interesting. It doesn't say it needs... How much saline water does this think it needs? Should be in here. Yeah, right here. 97. That doesn't seem accurate. Oh, yeah, it's because this chain. Okay, that's fine. It's accurate. 1.9. Okay. Easy. And that would be 7 automated factories making seeds. Yeah, so it's more seeds than it was earlier. I probably could have put this like right next to the other side, but we'll see. I have a seed production somewhere else. I think I have it in the wood here. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I like this guy. I'll just copy that. Yeah, maybe I should just move it up a little bit. Move it to the side a little bit, I meant to say, sorry. Yeah, I don't wanna run out of space, so let me do that. Here we go. Does Mike actually read chat? Yes, I do. Did he read one message 3 separate times? I may have done that. Did I actually do that 3 times? Okay, I'm really... Okay, I'm having a moment. Clearly didn't have enough coffee. Did I really read your message 3 times? I think I did. That sounds like something I would do. It was just so good. Did I forget I talked about it? All right, whatever. Everyone forget that. Nobody heard anything. It's okay. Nobody heard anything. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm having a moment. Okay. Need a washer. Ever forget about that? Ever forget? It will be erased from memory. No one will remember that I just did that. I had a moment. Let's go to that. It's the lack of oxygen in Canada at the moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. Canada is burning. Boop. How much water does this need? Barely anything. Good stuff. I like barely anything. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've had a long week. Okay, come on, cut me some slack. I've had a long week. I've had a long week. So I can't do that, really. That's fine, though. I'll just have it a line over here. It's okay. Okay, let's have a look. So we need these and salt. Had a week log. Good thing that they intentionally stunted its growth in 1800s, or there would be people living there. Yeah, no, I know. Good thing, huh? Good thing. All right, I'm gonna put this up here. Put the salt right there. I don't think it needs. How many inserters does it need? Like 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll just do something like that. Doesn't matter. Like I said, long week. Long week. Oh yeah, this is usually a situation I'd normally put loaders for this, but I'm not putting loaders for this. Forget that. All right. Anything else that we need for this, or no? Let's see. Not really. So yes, for salt water, yeah. Well, that's why it's saline. Trits. It needs to be requesting. Okay. And there you go. They're all off. Alright. So, let's see. This is like 8 of these, right? Or 6 of these. So, generally speaking, it doesn't this doesn't matter. They can do whatever they want with this. It doesn't even need like 7 of these. I'll still overmake it just because. Log. Oops. We'll do that. God, if I could tell you the things I've dealt with production yesterday, man, you guys would understand me right now. In my state of mind. Can I be honest? Pies is what I play to relax. This is relaxing to me. You know, that's how it goes. I'm relaxed now. Let's see. This needs some sea sponges. Because moondrops and seaweed can go together, and then there's filtration media, and that's it. Oh, right, and the cubs have to come into the belt somewhere as well. I guess I'll put the filtration media with the tree seeds. They both need it. Yep, not that one though. Did I put filtration media in here? No, I didn't. Which is a kind of a problem because I'm looking at this right now and I'm like, I think it's gonna basically fill up all the way. Filtration media. Whatever. I guess we'll deal with it when the time comes. I don't know. I think there's enough things here that I should probably have another belt line, like, inserting. Like that. Yeah, I sometimes do that, and I should do it more often, actually. It should almost be the default, actually, I'd say, like that. And I feel better about it if I have it doing that. Alright, so at the top here, the two things that it needs nowhere else but here is sea sponges and something else, and trits again. Yeah, I guess that would be how to do it. Because it only needs sea sponges here, so... I just gotta bring it back up, so... Like a true masochist, but I have it the same way, so I don't have to deal with the bite... as long as I don't have to deal with the biters. I mean, I don't have the biters on either, so... Maybe hook up extra loaders? Well, that's what these are. So, sorry, I wasn't quite done with it. Because I'll feel better about it if I can get it to do that, so... Oh yeah, we can have this be a belt that brings it out too. So this could be the output easily. And then the input goes like that. Oops. Oh no, they all go... oh no, this one goes this way, sorry. I forgot. I don't remember what I was doing. Alright. Done, and... sort of done. You know, these trades are really zippy still. I didn't do any braking speed at all. Also, it's not Strax or Schultz. Again, I think my thing is not set to the one. So where's braking speed? Brake, sorry. What's the other kind of brake? Locomotive train? Oh, is there no braking speed here? What? Oh, yeah, I guess it's because there's so many tiers of locomotives. It's disabled. Yeah, they took out train braking speed in this. Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. I thought it was in here. I guess not. So then we have filtration media and tree seeds. So the two things we need is moondrops and seaweed with each other. Seaweed. Is it sprouts or is it... No, sea sponge. It's called Braking Force? It's there? Oh, maybe I just didn't see it. Braking... Oh, you're right. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid then. Okay, so we get that chemical science, you're right. I thought they took it out maybe, because there are so many tiers of locomotives, I wouldn't blame them if they took it out, because I'm like, maybe it's just related to the locomotive tiers, but you're right, you're right. We're scrubby to use the You're an Idiot redeem. I feel like I need that more often these days. I told you, I've had quite a week. I've told you that. Alright, so we got these two. All right, so some of these cannot be that much, so I need to go 4,500 for that. That also has a very low... This has to be 9,000. How's sea sponges? Sea sponges is fine. I don't see any filtration media. I wonder why that is. I haven't seen it come in yet. Well, I guess we'll find out when it comes in. Alright, so let's do seaweed and moondrops together. Seaweed. I keep selecting these things. Oh, right, and I have to do control with that now. And moondrops. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a lot out of cursors, by the cursor modification mod or whatever it's called. Cursor enhancements. Yeah, I just don't think I benefit from it. Which is why I'll be stubborn and keep it there for a little while longer. Why do you request multiple train loads? Wouldn't it just be dead weight there? What do you mean by request multiple train loads? We're using CyberSyn. CyberSyn does that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the question. I just assume I'm misunderstanding it. Let's see. What I'll probably do for this guy is, just do something like this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because the seaweed it's still not that many belts of this, so that's fine. So yeah. Anyways, the way this train thing works is well, it's not working right now because it requested way too much in here. Where is the filtration media though? Okay, I'm gonna say something screwed up with the filtration media. I want to know what. Well, what the fuck? Oh my god! Don't tell me. All right, we we may have deadlocked something. It's right here. It's this idiot. All right, 1 second. Let's bring him over here. This one guy has broken everything here. Nobody say a thing. Loader has no lubricant. Where's loaders have no lubricant? I don't know. I'll look at that in a minute. Actually, I can see them on the map usually. There's too much going on right now on the map. These loaders have no lubricant. Okay. We got another problem here. Sorry, I'm finding all the problems today. Yeah, I know. I'm finding, it is an oopsie. Alright, so anyways, yeah, the trades, essentially, you're not requesting loads, you're requesting a minimum amount of, like, resource in every single one of these. That's what you're doing. That's why it works that way. Listen, end me. That's all I'm gonna say. Just end me. Why do I see constantly, like, random stuff here? I don't even know. Oh, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. That's the best one.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Is it tree seeds and filtration media? Yeah, that would be it. We'll do that as well. Filtration media. Unfortunately, I didn't do the thing I usually do. There you go. may have to do something separate with this, actually. Oh, one sec. Don't worry about that. Okay, that's it. That should be most of what it needs. It does need trits too. That's something I'm bringing in later. Okay, I gave it a bunch for now, and that should be good enough for it. Let me go see where these lovely, I don't know where they are at the moment. I just told the 2 trains to come up here somewhere. I don't know where they went. Suddenly everything can go. The factory's turning back to normal. What a mysterious set of circumstances. Just. So, like, for a 50 stack of product, a train can carry 2,000 items. Why request 4,500 if 2,000 will always be refilled and the other 2,000 will probably be unused in the warehouse? Good question. It's 2,000 would be for this train. In this case, it would be all I could take because, what's it called? So if for anyone who doesn't know, trains are basically half size right now is the way it works. The reason I ask for that much is because what I intend to do is locomotive tier 2s are right around the corner, and these become effectively I mean, they become advanced cargo wagons, but it looks more like this. That's what it turns into. There's 2 of them now. That turns into 40 stack size. And then what I do is I have this entire global network. So you see the 2 signals I have in there? There's 20 stacks in the red, and then 25k is the total stack size for, what's it called? The liquids at the moment. And so what I'm intending to do is when I upgrade to those tiers of trains, I'm going to up that to 40 and then 50k, which is for the new tiers of trains, which means I don't have to change every single constant accommodator because it's essentially doing a problem, an amount that makes sense for this setup. That's why. So I can put this up to 40, and suddenly this becomes like a normal stack size for it. Yeah. I planned ahead a little bit, just slightly. I don't know what to do about the rest of this up. Never change, Michael. Thank you. Hey, Doublefish. How you doing? How do you do on this humble day? So there was a plan. Was it a good plan? I hope so, but you know, never know. Do I don't have a reef. Oh, because it's removing them now from me. Let's see. We got that one. I don't know what to do with the rest of these, so. I had a plan. These are really big pipes. We'll see. Like, planning sounds dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Incredibly so. Don't try this at home. We could actually have more than that. Because it really needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts. And then 1 as an output. We could have it all in one, like 1 in the center kind of thing. We could do that. I've done that all the time. I have that all over the place. Like, I'm trying to think of a place like, probably like over here. Because I do that exact thing. Kind of a thing, so. Now, you know, I'll leave it like this because there's actually some bonuses we can do here. Because really you're just doing, let's see. It's really just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, and then you're putting something onto a belt. So it's three belts and then 1 at the end. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have to think too hard on this one. Oh, yeah, right. Do one over here. Yeah, just do 2 right there. Like that. I know this is like impossible to see because of the way that it's a huge building, but you know, that's life. And the trits will just come out onto this lovely belt. You know what? I really love undergrounds, so we're just gonna use undergrounds. I see, these can't quite line up. These things are huge, man. Okay. So those look pretty good, right? Oh, the only other thing is I just need to make sure that these are lined up. Whale time? It's always whale time. But yeah, these are the lovely, lovely space whales. I love space whales. All right, and let's go get some more of where are they at? Can I just do that? Yeah, I can. Okay, and the last one. This one's a little bit bad, but that's okay. All right, so this is right now 24. We're looking for 52. So if I could get one more set into here, which I think is probably doable. Is that doable? Is that a good idea? I have to think about this. I don't know, because it would prevent me from having to make a line of it, but 24. So right now it's 28, which is 56. I don't think I need that many actually. 24 is probably fine. It's 48, but still, I'll just make I'll just make more of it. I don't even care. Does it really matter? I did not have it on because that's right now 40. I just have to think about this one. I just want to make sure it has enough space. So if I do 1 second, that would be 60. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep it that way. We have space for it, so it's not like there's really nothing else going on in this block, so. That's it. There's a little bit of a gap there. I'll fix that, though. Boop. All right. It won't do the middle there, but I mean, there's maybe enough space for is there enough space for one of these? Probably is. Construction pylon? Yeah, there is. There's totally enough space here. Just gonna put it down so there's enough of a... There you go. Alright, we'll let the bots handle the rest of this, so... Just want to use up all these. And do I have enough trits too? It doesn't look like I do. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll just like... Just put them in there so it just does whatever I want it to. And that's it. The only other problem is like filtration media is a bit of a problem too, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just trying to think of how to like use this up. I was going to just put the belts together, but yeah. Because I figured it would kind of go into the machines and then solve itself. I don't have enough underground belts. Well, we need to go back for that anyways. Shed. Yeah, I put too much in here. This is my bad. Oh my god, dude. How much trees does it think it needs? Yeah, I put way too much in here. Let's just go with that. Hey, Bold! How you doing, man? How do you do, Bold? Give you a good old shutout. Hey, have you got that Suite Mark III yet? No, I have not. We're gonna go with the big nopers. How have you been, man? How's everything? What game are you playing? I saw you playing a game. I didn't know what it was, and I didn't know what it was so much to the point where I forgot what it was called. Unless maybe I was thinking of someone else. I don't think I think I was thinking of you. I remember seeing that. Although I might have been thinking of the production problems I was dealing with yesterday. So I'm still on the high of that. So you know, Mecha BM. That's it. That's the one. That's what I mean. That's why I forgot it because it was a interesting looking game. I was like, how was that? How was your stream? Oh god, pies with my clot. Yeah, we're in for torture. It's double pain. It's pies and plus you're watching me, so. Yeah, we're working on trits right now. We made a really cool molybdenum ore setup right here, so this is pretty fun. Now, I don't know why it's not working. Apparently nitrogen, so I don't know. You want to see my nitrogen setup? Look at this. Yeah, boy. All the nitrogen. So you would think there would be nitrogen here, but apparently there isn't, so. We have we also have a slight problem we created here, so yeah, no, how's everything? Hopefully everything's going well with you. I think the trains are not doing what they're supposed to. I'm having some slight factory problems right now. We accidentally sent something up that we didn't mean to, so you know. Do I have like a train network here or something? I don't know. We got problems. Let's just say that. So, Mega was a lot of fun. It's a big mech auto battler. Oh, that's cool. It's like auto chess kind of thing, I'm guessing. Also, phallic formations are doomed to fail. Yeah, I know. I swear I had some trains that were around. You know what I think it did? I think it reused the trains and it shouldn't have. Uh-oh. We may have to go to every single train that's having that problem and actually just fix it. Yeah, I accidentally sent a network signal that I put in some fluid wagons that were not supposed to go and do anything with it, and it caused a problem. It caused a slight problem, but I don't know where they are right now because I swear I sent them away, and then I don't know where they are. They like, I don't know. They decided to mess with me, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. Anyways, I don't know. Most of this works, so. Oof, you see train traffic issues? Well, the new block will fix it. This is a much better block. Everything I did here was terrible, so. We've been also kind of working away at, this also doesn't work. Apparently you cannot place down tailing spawns with blueprints, I've also learned, so. Well, I'll go fix that in a moment, too. Well, I need to go get some undergrounds, but yeah, no. An auto mech battle, that sounds actually pretty cool. Is that like is that a new game that came out recently or what? Sounds like a Michael thing to do. It absolutely 100% is. It absolutely is. But like cause I was watching you were trying to deal with the pure nitrogen, but I just this is how I deal with pure nitrogen. It goes right into the junk. I wasn't a big fan of that, the pure nitrogen stuff, so I just get rid of it. Because I figure these are so cheap, so I mean mostly I was looking at the Pi Discord and I saw people talking about that because they're thinking of rebalancing it, so this is kind of what I did for it. So my lovely nitrogen setup though. So just a little bit of everything. So oh yeah, it came out last week or so. Oh okay. Well, if you say it's good, it's probably pretty good. I gotta try out some lovely little indie titles there too. But that sounds fun though. Don't ask about this train issue here. This is it's designed that way. Designed that way, I tell you. A bit of nitrogen, he says. Yeah, because I just figured it doesn't even take up that much space. So this one's the stuck one. All right. All right. I want to get rid of this. So when I right clicked it and told it to go away, I'm pretty sure it just wouldn't listen to me. So I'm just waiting for my gear. Okay, we're good. Let's go up here and go grab it. I'm pretty sure something with CyberSyn, whenever I manually tell trains to go, it will do something weird, so. But it's a lot of fun, still early access, the UI is a bit clunky at times, but the battles are spot on. Oh, okay. One second, I wanna open that up, and I can't open that up, because for some reason when I right click it's doing something it shouldn't be doing. Apparently I did not, I thought I did a control, okay, never mind. I thought I did a thing. Mechabelium on Steam. I love mecha games. I was a huge fan of MechWarrior. Oh, that looks amazing. Positively a multiplayer auto battler, yeah. So it to me it looks like it's got a bit of that what's that game called? Shoot, Total War aspect going on with mechs kind of a thing. Is that pretty accurate? Is that pretty accurate of what it's doing? We have slight train issues. I have a lot of trains. Let me say that. So it's not like super auto pets. Yeah, I was thinking like auto chess kind of a thing, but it probably isn't. That's a good analogy. I had the same. Yeah. Okay. Because honestly, when I looked at the screenshot, or not screenshots, but the video, I was just letting it play. I was just like, oh, that's definitely what that is. We're around Popple. Set it and forget it. Mech fights. Yeah. Those are pretty good. Oh, I gotta set this one. I keep forgetting about this guy. This is the worst. So there's always this bug I have where if I set a tailing spawn with a blueprint, it won't actually. I think it doesn't actually allow it in. Maybe I have to replace the pipe. Maybe that's what I have to do. All right. So this guy. 1 second. Go manual. And you go back to anything. I think that's the only one that had a problem, right? Alright, let's go back here. Let's deal with the problems we're familiar with. Rather than the other ones. Yeah, now they're all complaining, so. He eats more iron than the rest of the base combined. You foolishly did not rush grenades after getting side 1, but now you finally have them after 65 hours. I feel powerful. Oh man, you have to place the pod manually to enable the script. It's not a script because it's a fluid box issue, because they're just not going into it for some reason, and I don't really know why. That should just be a fluid box thing, but I don't know. What do I know? I just work here. Let's see. So we got 3. What else does it need? It needs the Trit Cubs, and I also... Yeah, actually, that's all it needs. So, is there some reason it's not wastewater? Is that the problem? No. Don't put the Trit Cubs on there. I guess that was all it needed. Alright, well, that works. I mean, I have to deal with the wastewater soonish, so... Oh, that's gonna be... So, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Bold's also playing he's playing some of Pies as well. He's doing a he's got some interesting differences. If you've been watching me do it, he's got what's it called? He does RSO, some biters, doesn't use factory planners because that is like extreme masochism right there. So I'm a quitter and I decide to use a factory planner. but he doesn't rate calculate or do anything. It's great.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Precisely. Exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Just need your stupid brain. Listen, I'm using these tools and I get it wrong most of the time. I even have been telling you what the numbers were. Hey, you cheated. I don't even do it correctly in that regard. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, no. I think where were you last time? Did you get to simple circuits yet? I'm trying to remember if you got to simple circuits. I don't think you did. I think you're where I am right now, where I'm just working on it too. I don't know. We're kind of like me and Bold are kind of at the same place right now. It's hard to know. I mean, it's not a race, but like it's like we're close. We're close-ish. One sec. I'm gonna put it a little bit further apart. We're close-ish together. We're going different paths. Yeah, that's pretty accurate way of talking about like how our runs are currently differing. We're finally at the point. I was actually avoiding spoiling myself, but now we're kind of at the point where they're the same. So I've been like tuning a lot more. So it's been pretty cool to see the differences in what we decide to do our strategies. But it's neat. It's cool. Pie streams are amazing because it's just like everybody has their own way of solving problems, but nobody's correct. Nobody's like, there's not like one person you go like they're doing it the wrong way or something. No, there's no wrong way. I think there's so many different ways of getting to the same solution. It's really cool. Do I need to put cubs inside of the? No, you could compost a cub. Dude, 20 biomass, sick. But no, we don't need to bring them with me anywhere. So get biomass out of a trit. Throw them right into a recycling plant. Provide only. Okay. There's no correct way, only wrong ways? Yeah, just many wrong ways. Several wrong ways. Basically, if it's happening on the stream, it's probably the wrong way now. I like to think I've done it mostly correct. Mostly correct, I like to think. I see. Yeah, that one's fine. Allegedly, Simrock disagrees.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Oh my god. That one gets me every time. It's such a good one. Why does everyone like that one? I mean, I like it too, so you know what, I don't even blame you.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
You see, everyone's rude to me. This is what I'm talking about. Come on with that presentation. I mean, yeah. I don't want to quite do this, do I? It's all true, though. Alright, I'm just throwing wastewater into there. There you go, all gone. Yeah, but these are my lovely trits that I'm trying to finish up here. When someone is mean, it's a sign they have a crush on you. It's true. My entire chat has a crush on me, you're saying? Probably accurate, probably accurate. There's no, like, inserter rate that would be... Nope, that's fine. It's gonna... That will be okay. Oops, that is not the right one. No, don't do that. Sorry. Okay, and do that right here too. And this is the last one. And there's no reason for me to save any of these, so... No sarcasm, only gaslighting Mike? Yeah, that's the only rule of the stream. You must gaslight me, at least one time. Literally the only rule. Literally the only rule. Okay. That, I hope, does it all. Alright, and then the trits come out at some point here, and then that's it. Dude, how many times are you gonna redeem that? That's like, there's gotta be some rules here, come on.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm putting that on cooldown. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not
This
gonna do
needs to
that.
stop. Now.
I'm not doing that. It's a fun redeem. You guys just love that one. I love it too, actually. It is the best one.
This needs to stop. Now.
Is Mike on solid fuel? You have lots of points, yeah. I can see that. In flexing on the amount of points you have. So when you say solid fuel, what do you mean? Like, you talk about vanilla solid fuel? Because that's not happening. I'm telling you that right now. When you say solid fuel... Yeah, no. There is no solid fuel. There is none. Zero. There we go. So we're just missing a few trits, and that's fine. I will bring some somewhere, I'm sure, at some point. It was because I had this old... Where's the current trit set up? It's right over here. And I didn't feel the need to keep it going, so... Yeah, I think I killed a bunch of them, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, they're right here. Yeah, I stopped making cubs, because I was like, whatever. Yeah, you know what? I'll just delete these, and then I'll do the rest of it, so... Hopefully the saline isn't needed for anything else. Well, I guess we'll find out, because it'll break if it's a problem. Okay, that's it. Why is this one... Why was this a special one? I don't understand. Whatever, it's good now. Alright, they look good. That's it. Trits are done. That's all that's needed for that. I still have this stuff to put into this box at some point, but I mean, I could just do like, I don't know. I have to somehow put this box into here somehow, because, yeah, I kind of messed this up and didn't do this correctly. Let's just go with that. I had some strange ideas. Just trying to think of how to, like, use this, but I don't know. Whatever, fine. Again? For real this time. Oh, did Bold get his art?
Stop. Now.
Bold, do you want some art? Bold, what would you like for art? Sorry, I forgot. We haven't done a single art redeem today. The most important part. Bold may have gotten food or something, so... A giant mech? Okay, that works for me. You were not specific, so I will make whatever kind of mech I would like. I will make... I'm a big fan of mech warriors, so we're making battle mechs, I think. Let me just do this, because I want to leave some space there. Let's do some battle mechs. Oh, right. I keep forgetting oh, this is... I'm never gonna get used to this. Sorry, it's just a key I did. You were not specific, so we could do a giant mech. Battle mech. One sec. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna put it on the side when I want to make. Okay. So always a little hard to do that. I mean, honestly, these are not very specific designs all the time. It looks like Mickey Mouse, actually. I love mecha. When I say mecha, it sounds like I'm talking about like Japanese stuff, which I'm literally talking about Mechware, which is dead because it's with Prada Games, rip in pieces. Just like Tribes died to other things. There we go. Check that out. There we go. Oh, should I make a Catapult or a Mad Cat? Catapult's like usually my favorite, actually. You're right, TLC. You know what? I'll make a Mad Cat. Bold, I'm sure we'll come back and do another Mech Redeem at some point. I forgot that that's usually That's true. That's the weirdest thing. I forgot what my own favorite mech was, and TLC corrected me. He looks a little short, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think he needs to be a little bit longer. He's a Mad Cat lit or something. Does it have like any other designs? Like the torso is usually a little larger than that. I don't know. Why does that look so messed up? I don't even know why. I think the arms have to be higher or something. Somehow I did that. They have the arms connected to the missile pods. Oh, that's true. That's why it looks messed up. You're right. You know what the worst part is? I have it like, oh god. I feel like this is gonna be the worst. I like how Bold you have to correct me. 1 second. That's all good. I knew something seemed weird with this. That was the thing that was weird with it. Give me a second. I'm just gonna do that. We have to correct this travesty. Sorry. They're not like really super connected. They're like more like that is what they are. Okay, that makes a lot more sense of why it looks so weird. It still looks like I think I'm just gonna make really thick legs for it. Is what I'm gonna do. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too thick. I don't know. Get a little bit less. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I have a really weird mod, and it's like something. Okay, you know what? That looks pretty good. Actually, it turned out better than when it started. So there's a cockpit. There it is. Not the worst I've ever done. You're a travesty, Mike. Good enough? Yeah, good enough. Yeah. That's my thinking too. There you go. Is that pretty accurate to the kind of things you have there? Hey, Mahalik, how you doing? Is that pretty accurate to what was in that game that you're playing? I hopefully it is. I hope it is. All right, it's gonna make trits. Yeah, it's not complaining anymore about the lack of things for it. So, how many is here? 60, and I think I did like 52, so it's fine. I think it's gonna be more spread out, but the top is accurate. I mean, I guess so. Fine, I'll fix it up a little bit. Oh my god, dude, don't ask. Okay, you know what? 1 second. Before we continue. I have a cursor enhancements mod, and I cannot get used to it, and it doesn't help me at all. I thought it would, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Delete it. I tried it out, and I really did, and I mentally cannot get past the roadblocks of it. It doesn't really give you a whole lot. I thought it'd be useful to switch between rows of stuff. I mean, actually, I can still probably put it the back. I could just change the key that it switches to. But you know what? I think that I don't know. I'll mess around with this some other time. I'm not gonna mess around with it now. I've already restarted for this. So. The perfect strategy in terms of a redeem for that. What cheat did we install now? Now we remove cheats. We took them out. I'm kind of running low on coffee though. I'm not gonna lie. I like how the perfect strategy is the redeem. What would the perfect strategy be? What's this thing? Oh yeah. That's not connected as that's someone else's weird art, by the way. Bold was right in the fact that the arms are typically connected to near the missile thing. Someone did a really bad one actually. Got a Mike Ross set? Okay. I'll look at that in a minute. I gotta think about what I want that to look like. The perfect strategy. A happy accident, yeah. I like how we're still on the mech that we did. I'll spread out the legs slightly, is what I'll do though. Oh man, it's like frozen right now. There we go. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll give it like... Let's see, does this actually... No, yeah, I have to put that back to 1 second. Sorry, I have, yeah, this one. There you go. Much better. All right, let's put this a little bit further out. I'll just give it like a little bit like... Yeah, they'll be fine. It's still a little bit low, I don't know why. Does it need to be taller? I don't know why. It looks like this mech skipped leg day, okay? Okay, there you go. Okay, it does need to be a little bit wider then. Dude, no matter what, I can't make it look... I can't draw mech feet, okay? Let's go with that. Every single time, Alright, the perfect strategy. What would the perfect strategy be? I don't know. I mean, we're gonna do some abstract art, I think. Because that's a little bit of a... I was thinking about making a chessboard, but I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I know what to do. Look at this. Okay, I got it. Perfect strategy. Just because you guys will get it. 1 second. I want to make a happy guy. Just because I know you guys will like this. Yeah, okay. I was worried for a second there. I'm like, is it going to be allowed or no? I need another little head here. Hopefully I don't run out of tiles for you. All right. Where is it at? Oh, I think it needs to be a little bit larger. This thing. And I know how to do this. 1 second. I can't. You have to make like a dude. There's not enough detail here. Damn it. Yeah, there's not enough detail to do that. Whatever. It was good enough. Whatever. Good enough. All right. So perfect strategy. All right. He's pulling out a reverse Uno card and I guess killing this guy. I guess with that. The perfect strategy. Card games. Come on. There. I had to describe it, so it's not that good, but I tried. See, he's just in utter shock of the stink lines coming out of the card. There, see, there it is. You're welcome. I'm glad. Glad I could make your day a little worse. Just. I also need to get saline water. I just realized. Good old saline. To be honest, we could just have it up here. Yeah, I might do that, actually. We'll see. Exodia, there you go. I was thinking kind of that, but then I'm like, let's just make it Uno, because, you know, Uno is badass. Everyone loves Uno. Uno is best card game. Maybe I will hook it up like that. I had that kind of mental image. I'll say that. So, and do you know what the worst part was? I didn't even know what that was until someone redeemed that text as well. I did. Like, I think I've seen it on YouTube. I just forgot about it. Actually, is more what I'd say. That's the problem here. What the fuck? Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, it's one of those guys again. Sorry, it's not still in there, is it? No, I'm just gonna go fix that real fast. It's because when I told the trains to go do their thing, they just thought they still had it or something. I don't know what. Why? Where is it at? I'm gonna go fix that. I use your reverse card now. I can stack my reverse card to reverse. Dude, I forget how to play Uno. I don't even know if that's is that even a legal move. That's how it is. Uno versus Monopoly, yeah, something like that. Listen, I thought that one was pretty good, alright? Yeah, fuck this one. I'm sending it back. Is that the only one that broke? Just look at this friggin' train traffic here. Just, God. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go pick up some everything, so... I'm gonna get some coffee again. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Let's see. Alright, what are we working on now? Oh yeah, Trits. We have to kill them. We must kill the Trits. I feel like... Why do I feel like there's not enough saline water? Probably because it's not, but I don't know. Yeah, what? Oh, that's fine. It won't use all that anyways. Because it's like 1.95. It technically is a little bit more than that, but yeah. I probably should just, like, give it one more, actually. I'll go back and give it one more. But then after that, we're killing the Trits. There's no other problems, are there? No. It's just having trouble with the trains because they all deadlocked. Trits are for kids? They're for someone, I'll say that much. But yeah, we had our... This is going to be our new block for, whatever these things are, the killing of stuff, so... The good old killing block. So, that's where we're gonna do it. Because I want to start doing that with Rex as well. We need to get rid of all of them. Did this one actually... Oh, there we go. It did actually continue. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for this one to do its thing. I'll throw down another radar down there. I can even, like, throw one over there, actually. 1 second. There's a lot more that we can see here. Vision. Yeah, this tin ore is useless, so we're not gonna bother with that. And this one continues, so there we go. So I want to see what's going to happen with this, because I wonder if it's going to be just like a really huge one. Because I forget how it calculates it. Because it should determine that there's a bunch of broken tiles here to begin with, so I guess we'll see, won't we? There's probably some cheesing you can do for it, you know? If I had to guess, you could probably cheese it. You know me, I'm a master strategist, okay? Do something like that. Something like that. There we go. Let's give it a little bit more saline just to make sure it saturates all the way. Although it looks like it's basically out of salt at this point anyways. Just like has a wood problem. Dude, why does it bring more wood in? That doesn't make any sense. Is it like, shouldn't it be like less than this or something, or what? It's trying to bring 9,000 in, which is like that many stacks. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put this to 45. I've just decided it doesn't need any more of these. It seems to be having like problems like sustaining this. I don't even know. But I'm gonna have issues at a later point. You know what? I'll rectify them right now with the tools I have. Log 20. It's, what was the other one? Filtration meter. Station control. Done. Mike's win is over 9,000. No, that's like that's 90 stacks. So the trains, the way they're set up, are meant to take in like a small amount of it. So kind of, I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's the way they're designed. Priority 11. There you go. And the salt is dead. Long live the salt. Alright, 1 second. Because it's the wood. Okay, the wood is just... Son of a gun. Dude, how's there 90k in here? Or something, I don't even know. Boop. Okay, well it's working now, so... How much salt it's trying to bring over here, because there isn't any. I actually don't understand this, really. It just needed so much of it, what can I tell you? Did it actually make any trits yet, or... Yeah, no, it made lots of trits. Yeah, it's good, except for these. The saline is still a little bit on the slow side, but, you know. Yeah, they're doing what they're supposed to, I think. Oh, whatever. It's fine now. Dude, it's requesting a little bit too much of everything, I think. I think it's, you know, I think it is. It's because I have one too many of everything, so. Not really. I'm gonna just lower the threshold, maybe? I don't know. This is weird. I don't know why I did that. Whatever, fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna go crazy if I keep looking at that, so I'm gonna stop looking at it. Actually, what I think I know I can do. I think with the wood, I'll just put it in my inventory. I say as I am not able to do that. Holy smokes. There's so much of it. Dude, to put like... Yeah, put like way too much in here. Let's go with that. Alright, right, what are we working on now? What are we working on now? I want to move on to something else. I hate this thing. What are we working on now? Let me think. I might need to move away from the wood puns. Yeah, no, we have too much. Too much wood puns and too much wood itself. Yeah, trits are good. Okay. Oh yes, we're doing slaughterhousing. Housing for our slaughtering citizens right over here. Am I not allowed to do that? Oh yeah, I am. Does it matter if it... Yeah, I guess it kind of does matter, doesn't it? I guess I'll... One sec. I'll copy something else. Where's it at? Yeah, one of these. Alright, we'll leave him here. So we don't need that many inputs for slaughterhouses. There probably will be some needs later for it, but... I'm gonna delete some of these. Oops, no, not those. So I'll just let the bots deal with this, actually. Whatever, don't matter. Alright, so... Hi. Come on, back in, my friends. Also, okay, we're down to like 6 coal. That's fine. I will have to... One sec. Where am I? I will have to copy this guy, because it has, like, 90% of what we need. And for some reason, didn't line up. What the hell is this? Did I not just copy that? It's like one off? Oh, because I put them right beside each other. Yeah, is there a... I actually don't like this. Don't me, chat, but I'm supposed to remind Mike to check his clock. Yeah, because it was like... okay, context was last week. I was kidding, by the way. I lost track of my own time when I did that. I'm gonna delete this. I'm fine. I'm at like 5 hours. It's okay. Thank you for reminding me, though. I remember that now. Now I was like, I was like just getting off of the stream. I'm like, oh dang it! Why didn't you tell me? I mean, it was fine. I'm not going anywhere though yet. So this is one of those interesting situations, right? So here's the thing. I like to have... Okay, so first off, I like to have my warehouses kind of like contain one thing like this, right? So here's the thing that I'm thinking. Trying to think of how I want to do this. So I kind of want to make this an optimal space efficiency deal. So, in fact, I may not even need this. So I'm trying to use up the most amount of space here, and I have some ideas. We're gonna get too carried away. Let's just do this first. I guess we could just do it like this then. Yeah, that would work. Oh yeah, if I do this, I can't put that in there, but that's fine. We can keep it like this. So I need another station, and I won't. I mean, I could put it like here. I would have to put this a little higher, but yeah. Waiting for thing, yeah. It was 7:30, not even a full work day. Oh man. I am not looking forward to my little check-in today for my work, just because there was some weird random what's it called, DevOpsy issue again, and I'm doing DevOps work again, which I'm not happy about. I don't like doing DevOps work, but I keep not being able to do anything because I keep doing DevOps stuff. I'm sad. I don't want to do DevOps stuff. Okay, let's do slaughter. That's what we're gonna call it. Train limit of 9. I don't want to do DevOps. Have you considered telling your boss? Oh, he knows. He knows. If anything is less than 40k, put that in there. But the problem is, when there's a server problem, I can't really just, you know, not do the things that I have to be doing, so that's really what comes down to. Someone had to fix the problem, so, and that someone was me. Oh yeah, you can put it all the way down. Neat. Someone had to fix it, because it was a production problem, and so I had to fix it. But I'm like, every time I have to do that, the thing is, I'm kind of slow when it comes to that kind of stuff, because I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, constantly looking at like documentation all the time is like half of what I do, honestly. All right, this is kind of like the weird messed up thing I'm kind of thinking of doing here. So no, he knows. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, because it's one of those things. If I ask, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, you should be fixing production problems." But that's the thing, is like, you know, I'm not getting anything else done because it's really, really goofy problems. Should I kind of want to do this, I think. Yeah, something like that. That would work. Boop. Awesome. Hence why I don't really like it, because it's just like, you know, I feel like I could be doing other things that I'm much better at, but, you know. But I did say that, so. They know. They know. Let's see. So we don't need this guy. I'll just do this for both of these. Actually, I could even go... you know what? I could even go... Just thinking about this guy. I don't even need this pole. I can just kind of do something like that. There you go. So this kind of deals with all of it. So this lane would effectively be able to do 2 kinds of meets or whatever. And that's why I kind of want to do this, because, you know, it makes a 1 lane do it pretty well. One might have to wait, but that's why I'm loading it faster. And then what I'll do is copy it a couple more times. Oh, that worked. Look at that. That like works really well. How many do I have over here? Let's see. 1 second. Where are they at? 8. 1 more. The only thing that's annoying about this is I'm gonna have to figure out a way to sort it. But other than that, we're okay. Are you sure maybe the one to complain about it? The DevOps doesn't want you to do it either. I don't know why we don't have an actual DevOps person. I don't know why. The guy that I talk to all the time, he's just another dev. That like when I'm like going like, hey, why is it set up this way? He's just another dev. So I don't know, because usually at every other company I've ever been to, we have like a dedicated DevOps position. For some reason at this company we don't have that, so don't know why. Don't get me wrong though, they're smart. They like the guys know what they're doing kind of thing, right? But they're not always available, right? That's what the problem is. And sometimes like I was just the one that was on, and I'm the one who solved the problem. So if it works, just don't ask. Dude, that's the story of my life. All right, this is by far the strangest setup I've ever done for this. Okay, maybe not the strangest, but it's up there. Is it already out of gas yet? No, we got a little bit more left. And where's my... I had another... Oh, there they are. Don't ask, don't tell, DevOps. Oh, dang it. Everything is always broken here. Okay. But anyone who does like DevOps full time, God, I hate your job. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I really don't like doing it. But yeah, sometimes you just have to. So why was that one connected over here? I guess it's because... I guess it needs another block over here. There you go. It works. It's interesting how I upgraded production to 7 iron plates and 9 copper plates per second, and my biggest bottleneck is steam. But you can just make steam on the spot. Steam is one of those things that just becomes a non-issue after a while. Not immediately, but it does become a non-issue at some point. How's this one? This can only really support one? That's kind of lame. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No. It does it good enough, so. This is my lovely little setup for this. Okay, good. So that's well, we're probably gonna need another one on top of this because I have another thing right now too. There we go. Now, it may look like there's way too many trains that are coming here, but trust me, there isn't. Well, okay, maybe don't trust me, but that's like famous last words when it comes to the stream, actually. All right. Wow, that worked out really nicely, actually. Mike didn't choose a DevOps life. The DevOps life chose him. What's the difference between DevOps and a dev? So my job is supposed to be writing code. So that would be what I do all day. Is I just type code or debug code or whatever. But when I do DevOps, it means I'm doing server setup stuff. So Docker configuration, AWS instances, containers, things like that. So basically the more technical side of running the code. Usually that's 2 different jobs for some reason at the company I'm at, it's not. But it's not like I lied in the interview and said that like I knew how to do it. I never knew how to do it. So they knew that going in, and then I've happened to do that a lot more. So hey, Big Style, hey, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How's everything? And what would you like for your art? Hey, get rated. Thanks. I feel rated. I feel rated right now. Let's see what happened with this one. Nothing yet. You see how that gets done. So, ain't that live ops? Not really. It's DevOps is developer operations, I guess, is what the short form is. But it's like, yeah, it's yeah, it's a love-hate relationship. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. For me, it's mostly hate because it's mostly like things I don't know and learning things I don't want to learn. So usually, like I said, it's a full-time job. That's what it is. So like I have my regular tasks and I'm not able to do them because of that. So it's really annoying. That's why I doubt I'm expected to. I mean, they can fire me right now if I was expected to finish it while I was basically solving production problems. I don't care. That's not a job I'd want to stay at if that was the case. But no, it's not the expectation. I don't know. Draw a yo-yo? Yo-yo, you want me to draw that? Let me look at the pigs. Okay. Let's have a look. You don't actually want a yo-yo, I think, so. There they are. You have to make a nice house, which I made a nice 3-dimensional house. We did an S. We did the fem pig, the man pig, and he's got a top hat kind of thing. So there it is. It's when you get a Devil's Souls cybernetics in them. Oh man, I will install so many cybernetics into my brain when that becomes a reality. Sir, what's the thing that's lagging right now? Pie-coal processing had a big spike, it looked like, but maybe it wasn't that. It beats me. All right, never mind. Probably better to add a garden. They need food. True. I could get behind that. Alright, give me a hot minute. I'm just gonna set this up and then go down there. Yeah, we still have enough tiles. I mostly have like tons of wood. Alright, let's go. You know what I'll do? I'll get DNA while I'm up there, because I just realized it's really close to it, so I'm glad to mentat. Alright, see you later, Toasted. Thanks for dropping in. I'm with you on cybernetics. I'll wait for the first gen problems to get solved and go for gen 2. I like how you have a plan. I like your plan. You thought about this clearly. And to be honest, I've thought about it too. That's a good idea. I want some cybernetics. See, that's the thing is, it'll be weird, right? Because like you could be doing like what's it called? Because here's the thing, like if you have the ability, right, so you'll be like, you replace your let's do this hypothetical right now, okay? Let's say you could it's like it's not biotics, what's it called? Augmentations, right? So you could replace your legs, let's say, with faster legs or more efficient legs, right? Or like your arms with faster, more efficient arms, or really strong arms and stuff like that. But the thing is, you lose all feeling in them, right? Because they're like augmented parts, so you'd lose it. You can't go backwards, obviously, because they literally amputated like your legs, right? Would you do it? Is the thing. Would that be something you would be up for, or is that like too much to ask? You know, would you be like, yeah, no, I'd rather do that, because you can only go forward, not backward. And there would be like this whole like internet movement of people who'd be like moaning about the fact that they regret like basically, you know, getting their legs chopped off or whatever, and they're like, oh, I hate it. It didn't work out well, you know. That's what I mean. All of it, replace all of it, even your brain. Well, the brain, I mean, considering the fact that you are your brain, I wouldn't replace that. Because that's effectively suicide then. If you replace your brain, you're just like you're just copying it, but that's not you. Then you are your brain. So, which is interesting. So that's the thing. Because I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd get like. I mean, I like the idea of like like really like powerful legs or something like that, right? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something that like people would do, like more be willing to do as like they get like I don't know older or something. I don't know. It's kind of messed up when you think about it, right? That you're gonna be asking those questions, right? But yeah, it's one of those things, it's gonna be a thing, and when we get to that point, I'll just put some little plants here is what we'll do. Then you'll have like the purists online kind of a thing, They'll be like, making all these arguments, going like, hey, what, like, or whatever, something like that. I'm trying to think if there's like, I don't know if there's any like real world scenario that kind of applies to. I can't think of any, because it's just gonna be this really fucked up thing that I think everyone's gonna have to get over, right? So. It's all fun and games until Microsoft branded Cyberbrain and you get and bring it to death. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna also be a problem, like proprietariness, right? Because you're basically dealing with like, augmentations that are essentially like running some proprietary software or something, and then you're just gonna have like someone doing stuff. Is that good enough, Garden? I think you need a fence on that one. I'll just do this. There you go. You got a little fence there too. That looks pretty good. I like that. That's a nice little thing. Okay, I'll leave that. I'll leave it like that. I don't think I can really improve that any further. I mean, the only thing I did notice is that this is a little bit screwed up. There it is. 8 out of 10. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I passed, not necessarily with flying colors, but we'll say we did. CDNA is right there. Okay, I'm gonna head back to base. Okay, 10 out of 10 now? Okay, good. And the one guy you get like, I didn't ask for this? Well, yeah, of course we're gonna go full Adam Jensen at some point, but yeah. But I mean, that's like a Gen 1 problem, like of those augmentations, right? But I could see there being like regret when you like replace, your arms or something. You're like, oh man, I miss like being able to touch things, right? Kind of thing. I miss that part of that. You get kind of like people like that. I mean, of course, that like, I don't know. It depends how advanced it gets, because I'm sure at some point they'll make it like so like you get feeling in the arms and hands and stuff. But I'm sure that'll be like the next thing they work on, kind of thing. But that's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing in our lifetime. I'm not sure though. But yeah. It'll be yeah. We're gonna get like what's it called? Not cyberpunk. We're gonna get to like Blade Runner-esque like skin jobs or whatever they say. Is that what they call them? That's the slur for the replicants, skin jobs or whatever. That's what it's gonna be. You're gonna be having that, right? We're gonna invent a whole new kind of discrimination, because that's what we do. I can't wait for the future. But replicants are just cloned workers. Were they not machines? I thought they were machines. My Blade Runner lore might not be up to date. I thought they were machines. Skin job sounds like a robot slur for us humans. Apparently, no. It was a slur in Blade Runner because you're saying like it's a machine that looks like a human, so that's why it's a skin job. Don't ask me. Yeah, I'm gonna get canceled in like 20 years. I'm just telling you that now. Are you sure it was Blade Runner? I'm pretty sure it was. Blade Runner skin job. I can't believe I'm looking this up. This is what you guys are doing to my search history. Yeah. Blade Runner. Replicant skin jobs. Yeah. Or skinners. Wow. No, that's correct. Yeah, that's what it is. You would have thought Total Recall? No, Total Recall didn't have that narrative with it. Total Recall was about like just like more like brain wiping stuff. It wasn't so much about machines. Although that might be the new movie. I don't remember. I never saw the new movie. I just remember the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and that one was great. Absolute classic, by the way. You know, the a lot of the themes of Blade Runner is like finding and like basically decommissioning the robots that are like. I'm not going to go too far into the themes of it because obviously it's a good movie to watch. The new one's pretty good too. I like the new one as well. Do I need anything else here? I don't think I do. We can just go back up to the slaughterhouses. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. I did not know that would happen. Yeah, so there... Okay, so it's based upon the height, I guess, or something. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Is DevOps in demand, like, or like machine learning? Oh, dude, every section of IT is in demand. Every single one of them. You might hear about people getting laid off and stuff, but that's only the market correcting itself. They were in demand before, and then they became really in demand, and now it's just more of a correction. So now it's just going back to normal, where it's like sort of in demand, but yeah. Isn't that just a radar hole? Yeah, it is. It is a radar hole. No, I'm saying like the muddy pond basically did all this. It made a whole bunch more than that it didn't need to do. That's what I'm saying. I can put the radar down to see what it is. It was a radar hole, but there's more going on here than just that. These are radar. I was saying holy moly because it went all the way down here. That's why I was like I was going crazy with that. So we had 10 job offers per week, but yeah, computer science are all in high demand. Yeah, it was only more because of the pandemic, and then like I said, the layoffs and stuff you're seeing are not like it's a dying industry. I mean, if you believe anyone who is talking about AI, about like oh, a lot of these jobs are going to be replaced. I mean, maybe it won't always be a thing, but you know, I don't think so. I have my doubts. I don't believe that. I think the simplest IT jobs are the ones that are going to get automated out, but not everybody. Not everybody though. I just realized that I didn't actually look this up correctly. Uh-oh. Nope. I may have... Did I mess this up? No, these are fine. They're good. Okay, they're all hooked up properly. Experienced people work with... experienced people with work experience are pretty much in demand for every IT position ever. Junior position, you're just... yeah, you know. That's the one thing is like nobody wants to train juniors at all. I mean, like I said, the company I work for is no exception to that. It's the same deal. They just I don't know when that changed, but because I remember companies used to be more willing to deal with juniors. I mean, yeah. I mean, I did work at a company that did actually hire juniors and was like okay with them. Almost killed myself again. So that is. I like how we went from talking about replicants to now the IT industry. Actually, no. Someone asked about it. That's not abnormal. Actually, it just occurred to me. Stack thresholds. Did I not do automatic allow list disabling here? Yeah, I didn't disable that. Hey, I like these thieves. They're good thieves. Okay. What's the problem here? Oh, these are not lubricated. Oof. Yeah, okay, there's a bit of an oof going on there. Let me go fix that then. I'm not going to do it remotely. I want to do it. I want to make sure I'm there for that. A train is stuck. These ones are... Oh my god, these ones too? Okay, there isn't... It's not actually asking for here. No, it's not. So, it's fine. Do I have to go to that one or what? Okay, I really would like to... And this is the issue I had before, is I couldn't get it to... 1 second. Go manual. I'm going to put it into the block here. Because that way it will... I want to see if it activates again to try and get rid of its cargo. Okay, let me just fix this up. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that train to come over and then that'll be it. Is there some reason why there is some... No. Why did they go through this? Oh, because I had a blocked train here. So it deemed that the one with the station was actually a good way of going for it. Is Deckard a replicant? I think they basically answered that question in the new one. They did answer that question. I'm a fan of the movies, so... But I don't want to talk about the themes of the movies are a little bit complex, so I don't want to pretend I'm knowledgeable on that because I'm pretty stupid. So I don't want to say, because I may misinterpret some of the themes, so that's why I don't want to be too broad about it. Wastewater. Just notice that one too. It is a rather complex set of movies, so... But they're really good. So did this reactivate? It did not. I was wondering about that, because I'm like, why did it... Because do you remember way back when, I had the same problem, and then I told the trains to come over here somewhere, and I don't see them anywhere. It's like they resumed their orders and they shouldn't have. Beats me. I'll say I don't like these names. They don't... And it confuses me. Do androids dream electric sheeps? Only if we make them do it. Only if we make them. I need to reread the book. Oh, I never read the book. I'm I'm not very cultured in that aspect. I'm like, I'll like, dude, I didn't even like when I watched Harry Potter, that was the first time I'd ever seen that. It was like everyone who came to the movie theaters, I remember my girlfriend was like looking forward to it. She was like, "Oh man, we're gonna." I grew up with the books. I love the books. Blah blah blah. Right? I'm like, "Oh, that's fantastic." This is like way back when, and I was like, and I'm like, this to me, everything was a surprise. Because I never saw the books. You're not missing much of them, but I mean, this goes for anything. To be honest, I'm not much of a scholastic. I don't know what the word for it is. Literary person. There you go. I was looking for a word for that, and that was it. So 20. So this is interesting. Apparently 1 cage is all this needs. But the slaughterhouses are huge, I think, right? Yeah, you can't really put more than 4 around one of these. Which, you know, I'm actually okay with. We can do that. As long as you read the intro to Death World, you're fine. Yeah, I'll pretend I did. Mike was like, what were those? Yeah. I feel uncultured sometimes, I'll say that. I feel uncultured sometimes. So how many belts of all this stuff is it? Not that much, actually. Actually, it's very easy to do. It's mostly the formic acid I'm after, which I have to throw that down here somewhere. So I'm noticing there's the same gap in every single one of these. There you go. I want to put a liquid into somewhere here. So, okay, my thinking is I will do this, but let's me basically have more than one fluid over here if I want to. So the fluids will fill up here and that's it. The main thing I have to do is I have to have a mechanism to... I'm thinking about it. So there's an overflow that you kind of need to do with this, right? I'm thinking about how to do it. One is like, because okay, the system I did before was like just priority stuff. Maybe I should just have another output here. What's all this? No, it's nothing. Yeah, okay. So I had like all this priority stuff, right? So it'd go like send the bones down here, and then if the bones can't fit in the warehouse, then do that. Maybe I should just empty the warehouse if like nothing's coming for it or something. I don't know. The other thing I could do, and this is a big one, is I could start treating it like for example, like this bone meal stuff. Just have like another area for that or something. I don't know. Because I could let LTN solve it, or sorry, Cyberson solve this, but I don't even know. Funny thing is, how short the book that Total Recall is based upon, and how much they got from the short story. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of movies that they go like and say that it changed so much from it. Like, what was the big one? Starship Troopers was the big one. That was really funny. Because if like the guy, it became like a cult classic, right? But the guy who did it was all like I'm like, he's like, if you didn't get the anti-war themes, then you're an idiot, kind of a thing, is what the director was like. Because he's like I thought I was pretty clear, like even though it's like a it's a meme movie, like let's be honest. But it was always kind of funny in that way that, you know, people didn't get that apparently. Because some people thought it was a pro-war movie, and he's like, no, it's clearly not. Uh, okay, I think I'm gonna do the thing I said here. I'm doing my part, yeah. It's a meme movie for sure, but it's like it's one of those things. It's just funny how it just went way past people's heads in that way. Um, Honestly, I don't know what to do with this. I'm just thinking about how to split it, but I think like it's still the best way of splitting is the one I already know. Okay, I'm gonna bring some cages over here. Is what I'm gonna do. But dude, if you ever get the chance, like look up on YouTube what the director's commentary on it, and he does address that, and he's like, yeah, basically, long story short, it's like if you think this is a pro-war movie, you're an idiot, kind of a thing. Or no, maybe it wasn't pro-war, it was like pro-fascism or something, because that's what it was. It was the movie was a mockery of fascism, essentially, and some people didn't think it was. But for some reason, I don't know. I'm like, to me, when I saw the movie, it was pretty obvious that's what it was. That was way back in the day. Way back in the day. Way back when. Let's see. It is an excellent movie, though. I do like that one. So, automated assembler. Cage Rex. Watch until you've had the brain bug and then stop. You might actually watch Starship Troopers. It's actually a really good movie. It actually really is. It's a funny movie too. It probably was a little bit too comedic, but I think there was no other way of doing it. But like, it's one of those things that everybody loves, and they made like a bunch of like directed DVD sequels, just because it just has such a cult following. It's really funny. That just be how the movie is, you know. I was a fan of it. I'm still a fan of it, actually. It's just a really funny movie. It's just how it is. Yeah, to do that, do that. But and I don't think anybody ever. I don't know of anyone who ever misinterpreted the themes. It was more like a media phrase thing, because it was clearly a parody. Like it really was clearly a parody. Just like, haha, look how stupid military is, kind of thing. You know. You like literally you do have to be an idiot to think it was like anything else. I think it's just like a media thing. It's got like some bad press or something. I don't know what. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, it's so close to being like, dang. Oh, I could just kind of put it. I can't do that. Sorry, I'm just like look at this. It's for some reason the way these buildings look is like I'm just gonna leave a space in between and forget it. For me, I had to see sci-fi aliens film. I mean, it's a little bit more than that, I'll say. I mean, you know what? The funny thing was there were so many worse movies, I think, that was like no way of like misinterpreting the themes of those ones. Like I don't know, like American Psycho or something like that came out around the same time, if I recall. Those ones were infinitely worse, but for some reason, yeah, Starship Troopers got a little bit of shit for that. I don't know why. Because yeah, that was clearly worse. And don't get me wrong, people gave that one crap too. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to do something like that. Cameron said that it's this time it's war. Pretty much. Pretty much. All right, we can do that. God, now I just want to watch all these movies again. Thanks. Thanks a lot, guys. Okay, bring cages over. This is 16. I need one more and then we're done. Done. I did do an exclusion. Yeah, blacklist. There we go. These can actually stay. Sorry. These are fine. So there was a costume designer who was looking for some funky ass future shoes. They found a startup that made such a thing. They were concerned that what if these shoes become popular? And the costume designer was like, "Look, these are all terrible. They will never see the light of day." And the shoes were Crocs. Oh God! Tell me that isn't actually something that happened. I swear, Bold. I will lose faith in everything. You can't do this to me. They were terrible. That's great. I love that. Boop. That's a good story actually. I like that one. Oh man, negative 100 priority. Oh, wait, these are all the wrong direction. These also have to be requesters. That is the least faith-inducing story I've ever heard. Bold thanks. All right, here we go. There we are, and I'll just let the rest of it do its thing. It's just gonna fill up. I have to get more slaughterhouses is the first thing, and I also have to do some other things. And yeah, this is, by the way, this is like, I kind of need to put this many wrecks down. I also need something else like over here, mostly to actually have a way to bring in formic acid, I think. Which is going to be a little bit challenging. Actually, no, it's not that challenging. Never mind. I can easily do this. And we'll have to make some adjustments, I think, but it's actually not that big of a problem. Yeah, because they just go over here. This is fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Is it short on this on YouTube? Yeah. What's this? What's this image? Let me see what it is. Oh yeah. What is it? Damn, I can't say the name of the movie, but I love that movie. That one's a good. That one's a good one too. Classic. Welcome to Costco. I love you. That one's classic. That one's classic. Nobody took that one seriously. Yeah, nobody took that one seriously. Nobody went like. Of course, I mean that one was obviously humor, but I say the same thing about a lot of other movies, but everyone took those seriously, so I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Well, this one's all done. We can remove all this. Alright, get rid of those. Stop clicking shorts. I don't want to give any YouTube positive signals. No, shorts are here to stay until what's it called? Shorts are gonna be around until they can take over TikTok. Once TikTok goes away, then shorts go away. That's how it works. So it literally only exists so that they can like say they're competing with TikTok. That's literally the only reason. No other reason whatsoever. Because there's a bit of irony with shorts because a lot of the features that TikTok has that they're adding in are features that YouTube had, 10 years ago that they removed. You remember the time on YouTube you used to be able to do video responses to other people's videos? Yeah, they took that out. And that's what people are doing on TikTok, so now they're going to add it back in because they're idiots. It was just a shift of goals or whatever, I guess. I don't know what it is. I'm still annoyed by it because these were perfectly good features that nobody asked them to remove, that everyone loved. And they just got rid of them, so I'm thinking here. Why am I down here again? I think I was grabbing more slaughterhouses or something, right? I don't remember why I went down here, to be honest. But we'll go back. Like, wants to go commando? Yeah. Stop clicking shorts, though. Alright, see you, Bold. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your sleep cycle. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid again, man. Antimony? Did I want antimony? I don't think I want antimony. Antimony's good. I do need to go, actually, to that one here. 1 second. You did remind me I need to go to the rubber and fix that. People actually use video responses? Oh yeah, no. YouTube was a lot more social when the site originally came out. It was amazing. I used to do video responses to people. Like you could kind of do something like where you go like you start a video and like you're like, hey, what do the viewers think if I don't know, what game should I play kind of a thing. Or like, how like react videos are like a thing? People did react videos and they did a video response. It wasn't a new thing. And it was much less crappy then. So it's crappier now than it was way back when, but it got worse. It was much better before. I'm not sure you can find anything in this factory. Pure memory, I tell you. You can comment on people's pages too, yeah. I mean, discussion is still a thing. You can still do comments on it, but yeah. I don't know. They just kept removing features because they, well, okay. What it was, if you want to be straight, is it was they decided to do a shift a while back because they were like the only video site and they wanted to grow essentially by appealing more to. I need to go a little bit more up. They wanted to appeal more to like TV media networks is what they did. So they took out the U in YouTube essentially. So it's more like UsTube, and then they just like made a bunch of crappy features that nobody wanted, and then yeah. Again, they just appealed to the stupid like media networks, and that was it. That's what they ended up doing. Which, by the way, nobody liked. Nobody ever said that they wanted more late night TV show clips on YouTube. It was something nobody liked. It was forced on the site. But that's what they did like a long time ago. That was their sole focus, and it pissed off everybody. Because essentially, all you'd get is like I would be watching a video of like I don't know, just trying to think like some gaming video, let's say, and then you get like oh there's something that some random TV show host that nobody cares about was doing on his show, how wacky and zany, you know? And it's like thanks, I don't want to see this. But they would shove it in your face all the time, regardless if it was related to what you're doing or not, what you're watching or not. Well, it looks like we have a problem here, because I can't get this to be like that. Is there... Oh, interesting. Is there supposed to be a... Why is there an inserter here? Wait. Why is there an inserter there? What is this? Why is there a phantom inserter? Oh, I guess it was just on the other side then. Yeah, I guess that's where I decided to make an insert from. I have a phantom inserter on these. Great. I never go to my homepage on YouTube, pretty much. I mean, it got worse. I mean, sometimes you could find something trending, but it's not really a good site for that really anymore. It really did become then too. Like that unironically did actually become that way. Yeah, it's not bringing anything. Okay, no, I just copied, that's why. Let's do formic acid. Formic acid. There you go. Plug that into there. But yeah, it's just, over time, it was just really annoying to deal with all that stuff, so. I used to really like that site. I used to use it a lot more than I use it now. I don't use it that much anymore, because it's just like, they removed everything I liked about it, and then I'm like, oh, okay. I kind of depend upon other sites to basically aggregate good videos for me. But you know, a lot of the changes they did like where like it kind of hides away your own subscribers from you and things like that. Like they did that ages ago, and it was to essentially encourage you to go to other places and not things that you wanted to see, kind of thing. Which is, you know, kind of annoying, but yeah, kind of annoying. Actually, I need to underflow valve this. Yeah. And there is tons of stuff for that too, so we're good. I could complain about YouTube all day, but I won't. It's all good. But they removed downvotes. Now downvote means I don't want to watch stuff like this. It seems actually... Oh god, that had another adverse effect actually when they removed that, because so it used to be really easy to tell when, like, you were looking up, let's say I was looking at something, how to code something, or how to, like, work on my motorbike or car or something, right? And so when something got, like, downvote, like, basically disliked to oblivion, it was good, that would be a key to look at the comments and see, like, what the guy did wrong, because that's what typically people would do when they did it incorrectly. Nobody asked to remove the dislikes, because now you can't do that anymore. So now you can look up something on the site and you can't trust it anymore, because you're like, well, how do I know this person's doing the correct thing? You don't anymore. So Mike, did you paint the ground black because you missed space exploration? I absolutely did. We will be going back to that at some point. At some point. But yeah, that was an interesting little conundrum. Why do Vrax not come here? Request only, stack thresholds. Yeah, it seems about right. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of Vrax in here. I would have expected at least one to go into here. Provide only... Yeah, don't do that one. Okay, I guess I missed one of these, but yeah. So why do Vrax not count? Yeah, that's the one I did. Disaster area? Excuse me? Look at this. It's like calling out my factory. It's calling it a disaster area. What did I even do? Request. Oh, I didn't put stack thresholds on it, that's why. The excuse for that was that people were using the demo to cancel people on the platform, and that's a big excuse that they went with. Nobody believed that. There was nobody that believed that for a second. It was because that people were memers, and they would kind of like, they'd go like downvote the White House or something, or like a big corporation or something. That's really what it was. I'll put 8. I'll put 12 actually. I don't think anybody wanted that. Nobody wanted that. Nobody cared. I'm gonna put it over up here instead. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to fill up my fuel. That was also something I wanted to do up there. Because I have, I only have 1 fuel. I'm gonna go do that right now, actually. We'll go get that done. Yeah, but nobody believed that bullshit for a second, so. SE with K2 and Rampant, or whatever, 248K. So 248K isn't actually being updated anymore. So I don't know if I would run that. I'd run Very BZ instead. That's what I'd do. Too many people are downvoting Google, clearly. I mean, that's what it was. Because every time they would make some kind of change that everybody hated, guess what they would do? They would downvote it. So. But, what's it called? I mean, it's that there's that extension return YouTube dislike, which is like, basically does the same job, I find, so. It's actually like the most popular extension on the site, practically. Which is hilarious. It's like one of the top extensions to bring back the dislike thing. So that's how you could tell what a mistake it was. Now I'd say I would be confident about, like, now that Susan's gone, that they would, you know, maybe do some better things, but I don't think so. I have no confidence whatsoever. My confidence is shattered and stripped. We'll see, though. We'll see. So no personal logistics. Oh yeah, that is good. Depends too much on them doing the right thing, which they're not going to. No siree. Alright, let's go back over to the base here. And I think Vracs are already coming in. There they are. We're doing this for Trits as well, which I could start asking for them too. This is the new slaughterhouse system I'm making. It's just like this. And then hopefully I can replace this with like sped module versions of this and beacons and stuff, you know. So that I don't have to put like 20 down, but it's just what I need right now, so. Can I get a rewind? I remember Craig David though, yeah. YouTube DLP. Is that the downloader one? Isn't that the one they DCMA'd that at some point? Or is it like another fork or something? I don't remember. Is there something that they did a takedown on or something? It was like really dumb. All right, we can finish this guy up. Good old DMCA. Never been abused, ever. Alright, let's see. I will just put this on the side, like this way. Never been abused. Boop. That's the no. That's the sarcasm beep. When you hear it being sarcastic. I am debating what I can do about this. I might do the, I might have it stored over here, actually. That might be a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll just have it stored over here. This is actually fine. Aren't you guys glad it has a sarcasm beep on the stream? New feature. I should actually have a legit sarcasm beep or something. It'd be great. I'm sarcastic too much, so it would work. It would work out in everyone's favor. I'm telling you. Form like acid. I don't need to priority this because it wouldn't actually. I don't make synthetic form like acid into the network. It's always this one. So. Okay, these are good. I keep looking at this rock. I'm like, oh, I got to get rid of that, and it's actually rare earth oxide. I know I could delete it, but I don't want to delete it because if I delete it, we'll have bigger problems than just that. So, I'm telling you that right now. All right, let's start on this guy. So what's the thing that this makes the most of? Let's see. Let's see. Guts, I guess. Sure, guts. Why not? That is not what I thought it was. Guts. Okay. Is it coming? Yeah, it's coming. Coming slowly but surely. Yep. Can you mine it yet? No. Well, okay, I can. So I'm mining some down here somewhere. Where is it at? Yeah, there it is. I have it right here. But I don't need that much more of it, right? We got lots of rare earth powder. So I am mining it actually right now. And I know I'm going to need more of it at some point. So that's why I'm not deleting it, because we're going to need it. So we're most certainly going to need it. So there is no doubt in my mind about that one. All right, let's see. We can do like, I don't know, what's the next thing it makes? I'm just going to go in order of what this makes. So then meat, and then chitin, and then that's it. Meat. Chitin. And what I'll do is I'll probably just have it output like here, and then what I'll do is it'll just if it's overflowing, I'll just put it out like that and then recycle it or something. I don't know. I haven't quite decided how it's gonna work. I haven't fully decided. Alright, what's the next thing? It makes brains. I think that's it for this one. I know there's other things, I just have to like do something separate with it. What's the thing that continues to go down here? Oh, that's the brains, but it was like broken. Alright. I'll just let the bots deliver whatever they need to for that. I'm gonna work on the trits now. The trits are easy, though. Trits are super easy. Oh. Why does it look... Oh, because it does look weird. That's why it looks weird. Trits! There they are. So there's gonna be lard and some other garbage. And also blood I have to get rid of, too. Boop. One, two, three. Oh, I need another one. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this many. I don't know how many I needed for trits. I don't think I need that many. 4.5 slaughterhouses. I'm just gonna make 6, and that'll be good enough. Let's see how it goes. Data hoarder. Thanks to GitHub bug, someone attached. Oh man, I remember the GitHub thing where someone like pinged like 1 million people, 10 million people or something. Was it 1 million people? I don't know. It was amazing. Someone attached YouTube DL code to DMCA repo. What? All right, here's another mirror for you. Oh, really? Oh, really? Interesting. Did it call something shitten? No, it called chitten. Chitten. With a C. What are these things called? The... Oh, now you had me saying weird, wrong things. I don't remember what the creature was that I need to put here. Damn it, I forgot what they're called now. You had me forget. Dang it. Where are they at? Are they actually still going? Let's see. Oh no, they're full on wastewater. Oh, what the hell? Why is it full on wastewater? You had one job, and that was to not be full on wastewater. Oh, do I have to do like a... Oh, I maybe have to do something. Oh, yeah, I just realized. Yeah, these are full, and I think I had to do like another one up here. I'll just go up there and fix it. Fuck it. It's gonna take... If I tell the boss to do it, they're too slow. They're gonna take forever to get over there, and I want them to do it right now, so... We'll see. Chitin like chai. So chitin? Chitin? Is it? Have I been mispronouncing this entire time? I've never done that. Whoops. No, I don't want to search GitHub. Unrelated.
Chitin.
Chitin? Okay, so we're both wrong. It's not chai.
Chitin.
You always say with a hard C? Yeah, that was a bit of an interesting one, I'll say that. I think we're both wrong, but I don't know. The way the very ominous AI said it sounded like it was it sounds like it starts with a K. Yeah, chitin. Yeah. I said chit because it sounds like I'm actually just pronouncing it the way I see it. Chitin. I actually hate the English language. English was a mistake. Can we just restart? Like there's no more English. Also there's some problems there. I'll fix that. Let's just restart. We'll make a new language. Come on, guys. Together. I'm sorry, Mike. That's okay, don't worry about it. I'm only being mostly sarcastic. Mostly. I truly do hate the English language, though, sometimes. Why is it like that? Yeah, these ones are fine. It must have been the way it just basically placed it, I guess. I'm a microbiologist. In my language, we say it differently. But the way the AI spelled it seemed okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'll say it's probably the way it's said. I don't know. There's like different pronunciations of it. Most likely is what I'd say. Because there's bitumen, which is the European way of saying bitumen. So, and for some reason, it's always funny to me because it sounds like the Americanized version of it is like literally like I'm cussing, and I'm gonna be picked up by some automated word filter because, to be honest, like who on earth is talking about bitumen on Twitch TV? I don't even know. So I'm just assuming at some point I'm gonna get flagged. But that one was always an interesting one to me. Let's see. Can I just do... I could kind of do it like over here. I'm gonna actually change this. I just decided. Because I don't like them. bitumen, yeah. That's a you got a fun one though, yeah. Pies definitely brings out all the interesting words for pronunciation. We always learn something new about it, but yeah. I just remember Damsel was in the stream and she was just like, she heard me say bitumen and she's like, what the fuck did you just say? It's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, yeah, no, that's how you say it apparently. That was it. We looked it up and everything. Because I kept missaying it, and that was the thing. I wanted to know what the correct way of saying it was, and that was it. Because I'm like, this is not a word I use on a day-to-day basis, in my limited software developer expertise. I wanted to know, and then I learned. It's one of those things. It's the Pandora's box. You can't get rid of. So I'm gonna keep these cages here. I'm just gonna put into, instead of this one, I'm gonna put into here so it stops saying it's disconnected. It's the hard and horrible truth of everything sounding like a cuss word. All right. Brains. I'm not sure if this is actually a good idea. What I've just done may not have been a good idea. Because, one sec, let's look at this. At peak, parents were built wise, 3.7, 3.2, that's like 6.7. Boop. I don't know, I think it would be okay, right? Because Guts is the first thing to go, as long as it goes first. 6.7 is like another 3. Honestly, I think it's a little bit too much. I think I should actually just have another belt for it. It's mostly that Vrax will just basically like eat it. Might as well be on the safe side, right? Did I run out of... I just ran out of friggin... Whatever. Let the bots deal with it. As long as it gets over here, it's fine, because they'll get rid of 30% of it, so... You'll need a lot of belts? Yeah, I'm realizing this. I know. And that's why I'm gonna have to add additional entryways for this. Luckily, we are, like, basically at red belt tech, I'm gonna say. We're not quite there, but we're getting there. So what's the problem right now? Formic acid? If that is a problem I'm having, I'm happy. Oh, I'm extremely happy. The only question is, why isn't it using it? Well, that's a good reason why. There we go. I have to get rid of that. I don't think it's quite requesting it properly, though. That's fine, I can easily fix that. Just have it right there. Yeah, because I'm not gonna void formic acid. There's no way. I do need to bring blood down there, though. Alright, and I can put that in with this guy. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. I'll just load it up, it's fine. Oh my god, every time that happens, man. These trades, they don't care. I need shields or something. Oh man. Every time. Alright, what time am I? Alright, I'm gonna finish this up and then I'm gonna call it, guys. Because I think this is a good place to end it, actually. Especially me getting run over by trades.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
How'd I cheat? I didn't cheat at all. What are you talking about? Loading cannot be a cheat. Loading is a function of the game or something. I don't know. Enjoy? Yeah. Kodak Healy cheats? What cheats? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, this is before I did this stuff to it too. 1 second. I'll just adjust this. Alright, and I have to do this. I didn't do anything else after this, so. You know what the worst part about this is? I save every 3 minutes. So this is just how much I do within 3 minutes, right? So just so fast at I'm not fast at the game. I just wanted to finish the blood and then that's it. The trains want me. They love me. Okay. My favorite thing is though that the trains, I have that mod that the trains blare their horn whenever I get run over, so. Alright, is everything else good here? I think everything else is good here, right? Yeah. We have to eventually make a, well, we have to make some other stuff, but yeah, we need lard. We're gonna have to make a way for it to basically like use up whatever it puts in here. But I'll leave that for a next time kind of situation. We need bones. Bones, skin, and bone meal. I'll just finish whatever I'm doing here. Skin. Bone. Bone meal. You know, I kind of feel like I've already used up all of this. I just realized. I don't know. I probably need to give it more up here. The only thing is I was kind of adamant about, like, not overlapping this guy. The rare earth bull-eyed. I don't know. I think I still have enough space for it. But we can just leave that. We don't have to do that right now. Sorting sucks. Because I'm like, I have to get this a photo for... And I can guarantee there's, like, 10 other creatures with, like, various other things, too. And we'll put the... What is this guy going to be? There it is. Might as well, right? Couple belts were missing at the very start. Are you sure? Oh yeah, but it's bots are delivering that. That's fine. They're gonna come. The rest of them looks fine. It's okay. The only other problems is like it. Wait, there's something else wrong. Did I not get the formic acid going here? Okay, there it is. Yeah. It's not continuing this because there's no carbon black? That would be another issue. Yeah, there's no carbon black. What? Carbon black. I know I said I was gonna, like, finish this up, but what the hell? Why is there no carbon black? Yeah, it's on the right machine where the inserter pulls out. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Just give me just a hot minute here. Yeah, because this is... died. Because it's supposed to... How has this not done its thing? Okay, I'm just gonna go down there. Sorry, give me a minute. I'll look at the inserter in a moment. Where's my train? I set that up hours ago. And I'm like, that will be good enough. And then it just didn't work because I guess construction reports are really bad right now for me. Just gonna head over to that. Literally hours ago. Also, I'm not sure if there's something else wrong though. That's fine. We're gonna need moss too. Alright, so you said there's something missing here. Yes, you're right. Okay. It just this one actually. I think, right? Yeah, it's the only one that's missing. I think. These ones don't matter. Ignore those. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, we don't have any trits right now over here anyways, so. Alright, time to play Game of Frogger. There we go. I made it. I need shields, but shields comes way too late for me. It comes so late. Yeah, this is the thing I want. I don't know why it just didn't happen. I don't know why. Hooray, you can do your job again. Because I was just putting an extra one down. I don't know what I just, it's literally just using rubber. Like, I could have made it in the same block. I don't know why I didn't. We'll go with, I don't know why I didn't, so. Maybe it's just too big for it or something. Maybe I just didn't have enough space in it or something. You know, there would be enough space if I put another... Well, I'd have to have another fluid here now. And I didn't account for it at the time, so whatever, just leave it. I think it's oh, you know what I think it is? I think this acetylene oil didn't have any other use. It literally doesn't have any other use, that's why I did that. Oh, and that's cheaper to transport, although you can make this stuff. Is that important? I guess, you know, I guess it should have been in the network, I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's not think too hard on it. Yeah, potassium, potassium? I'm not exactly sure about that. Potassium, I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. But anyways, I'm going to leave it off, guys. I will be back tomorrow, because this is a fantastic mod. Love it. We'll be back tomorrow, and I'll go find someone to raid. Guys, thanks a lot for tuning in. I am going to... Yeah, we're getting pretty close to circuits, I would say. It's close-ish, close light, I hope, you know? Let's see who's online. Who's online? Let's see. Let's see a category. Could do... Let's see. We can do high speed. Oh wow, high speed's been going on for quite a while. I'll do it. We'll rate high speed. I think we're gonna catch high speed at the end of his stream, but maybe we should do. Okay, never mind. I was also thinking Colonel Will, because Colonel Will's on, but he's not in Factorio right now, unfortunately. I think he's taking a bit of a break, so. I don't know. You know, how about we check out? I love high speed, but I'm just looking at the category. There's so many faces around. We should just check out some other folks. Just looking around. This guy with like a brain as an avatar. You know, I said high speed. I feel bad if I just go back on that now. So I'm not gonna go back on that. Sorry. I was contemplating it. I should just say names and then go like, oh, let's not do that. So I just thought like 10 hours. I wouldn't necessarily get you guys on the tail end of someone's streams. So thanks a lot, guys. Take care. See you, Storm. See you, TLC. Don't burn up. Yep. See you, Delphish. See you, KaiCon. Good night, guys. Peace. Have a good one. Bye-bye.